that. Alright. Did Mephisto as F race ended? Yeah, it was only for the first week. And we already like distributed prices and stuff like that. It was fun though. I was hoping for a bit more participation, but okay, that's what it is. Thunder God, you have a bunch of Thunder Gods, yeah. And you'll need one, right? Thunder God is pretty good item. This one is crit, Vuln. We also need a dot version, right? Wait, does this, wait, does anyone know, does this work with like lightning dot blizzard, right? The blizzard is a dot. This one has cooldown, that's kinda nice. Can't wait for the next one. Patch was in 6 hours. Oh wait, I didn't actually update the timer. Yeah, this is just like I press on the timer, but it's just like, you know, my old timer. It basically starts with whatever I said last time when I just activated, so now it's correct. I updated the timer. So 6:10 is when we expected the patch. Yeah, fire multi-iron in a firewall build. Yeah, I get that. Just, I was thinking, okay, this is actually very good Thunder Gods, right? I just roll dot multi, and there we go. But I also want one for crit, I guess. So I need to do 15 crit and 8 wall, man. God damn it. I think I'm gonna 3-1 this. I mean, maybe this is not bad. It has 10 lightning and life. This one is kind of cooked, man. I'm just gonna do this. Yeah. They're okay. If I don't brick them while transfiguring. Actually, I could check what they get for later. Maybe not, because I'm not 100% sure which stats I will need on them. Let's save them. Okay, we saved this one. I have a Mythic here, and honestly, the Mythic might actually be better even for dot build. Like, there's like the Firebolt dot and the Frostbolt dot thing. It's transfigured, but it also has attack speed, and it has the... like, it might actually be better to just use this one for the dot build. Because it's Mythic and transfigured for something really good. So maybe I don't even have to save this, actually. Wait, how much damage is this? 4, 6, 8. That's a big number. Okay, I'm stupid. This is what I have to do. It's 23.5% extra damage. So a dot multi-roll is probably around that as well. Plus we have the high roll on the life, high roll on the int. We have the attack speed. Yeah, I think there's actually no hope for this. I guess I can roll... Nah, fuck it, actually. I'm not gonna save any of this. The Mythic just beats it. Like, you're gonna run this weapon on the dot build. With the crit multi, I don't care. You can go with this thing, yeah. Okay. Okay, let's take that. What else do I have? Starfall, Corona. Didn't I make one already? That is a good... This one is cold damage. Resistance. I guess I could try some of these so I add it. So we had the cold one. Let's try another one. Here's a GA. This one is not bad. This one is not bad. Nah. 2 Meteor, 5.5. Yeah, we can try all of them. Fuck it. Meteor, guys. It's gonna be sick. For sure. Trust. Meteor shower build. I played a bit of Comet yesterday. I did Cold Meteor, and Cold Meteor was actually a relatively good cold build. Cold builds in general are kind of down bad right now. But it was relatively good for cold standards. Especially single target felt like not awful. So there's that. The single target on Meteor was relatively good. Which is interesting since it's like slightly lucky hit based. Ah, shit. Do we just send the cooldown? Ah, why not? First try. You get a GA on the cooldown as well. That's a pretty good helm, actually. But it could be better. Not sure if I want to invest too much into this, to be fair. But this one has also a good cooldown. It's only like -1 meteor, so let's try. Yeah, the thing is that with like higher mythic drop rates, maybe it doesn't make that much sense to like overinvest into these regular uniques anymore. Right? Like maybe you don't want to go ham on like transfigures on like a normal unique, because eventually you can find a mythic version of it. Assuming that they actually make us able to target farm. Guess it is. $98. Oh man, so close. They replaced the cooldown. Oh man. Forgot cool. Yo, enjoy, CJ. Do we send another one? Yeah, why not? Maybe I should do some with resource as well. Because realistically, if we play Meteor, we have to go for the extra resource thing, right? So maybe resource is just more important. I mean, this is not it. So yeah, we have to do this, I think. I want resource generation, actually, this one. That's 13. $14.4 is kinda good. If you upgrade unique with 25 mythic will also be 25. No, the new mythic is completely random. It's not even the same item necessarily. So don't do that. Replace is 99% a brick, it's kinda stupid. I mean, in this case, the item did get upgraded, actually. Like, the fire damage is better than the cooldown, I guess. So technically an upgrade. It's not necessarily a downgrade. But obviously you don't want to have to replace, right? I want to have my stats and an extra, so... But you just go again, right? So, get another one, go again. That's how it goes. Gem strength in this item. Yeah. Okay, so you have one with cooldown and one with resource. And realistically, you care about the resource thing, but I'll save both here. Okay, any other uniques you can get rid of? There's Raiment of the Sea, Raiment of the Infinity of Living, all attack speed. Let's try this one, because you want to make a spark build later. I guess you want to put crit or Vol multi on this. Let's see if we get a high roll of one of them. This crit chance. 24 Vol. Okay, 24 Vol or 44 crit. They're both like kind of equally not great. I'm gonna keep the Vol. 20. It's baited, man. 28 crit. Nah, 7 million a pop right now. Ah, there we go. Alright. I guess we roll a crit chance. Okay, let's do crit chance, crit damage. Let's do this. 30 first try. Send it. Classic. Okay. Good enough for science, I think. And if we do this. What else can we remove here? We're slowly getting a bit of space, guys. Look at this. Very slowly. Fang of the Viper Magi. Cooldown. So there's no crit. Wait, is this actually a crit build? Like, does it even do damage? 110 burn. It's actually like a dodge thing, right? There's the explosion thing. Enemies killed by Inferno explode. F. And then there's meteorites. Is this actually the way to deal damage? I guess this is the way to deal damage if you want to do a build, right? Like, I don't know if I should go for dots or whatever. I guess I can just put fire on it instead of dots or crit. Yo, was pass header? Bang of the Viper Magi Cruise. I saved one because, I don't know, maybe I'll try. I'm not gonna try too hard, I guess, with this one. Runes don't count as gems? No, the runes can't be buffed to gem strength. So in this case, you have to put the gems into your helm. Like, I just transfigured the gem strength on the helm, so I put it there. Normally I have like runes always helm and chest, but now I have to do this here. Well, not because of this helm, but I have another helm already that has gem strength, and then the new one. So I guess that's a pattern on this class. I guess we want to go for the cooldown. And I don't know what to do here, actually. Attack speed, crit. Maybe it's gonna do some random... I'm gonna do fire damage, I guess. So it just kind of works. Yeah, I guess let's get all or fire. That's like perfect weapon damage. I think that's actually perfect weapon damage, right? 100. Yeah. Again. You roll it twice. Okay, it's 10 all. It's gonna do 10 all. Mineral. It only has 6 possible outcomes. Ah, fuck it. We got GA. Wait, what do we get? GA in? No, wait. All damage? It's 10. Yeah, it's GA all damage actually. It's dude, 15%. But it's actually so little, but it's like one-hander. Well, that is what it is. So let's put this here. Ice Heart Brace. I think I have a mythic of this. Did I salvage it? Oh, look at that. Mana Legion, armor. Oh, well. Getting rid of this thing. Flame Scar, man. Oh no, it comes with dot multi. It's kind of okay. Let's put life. Any idea where Tracer Echoes can drop from? It used to be under City as like a target farm last season, but they removed that. So it's Ogre. It's just random drops, but they did raise the drop rate a little bit. I found 5 this season so far. So you do get them once in a while. But yeah, I've also been blasting quite a lot, so... Wait a minute. I need a screenshot of Trace of Echo. I can give you one next time, I guess, Eva. Oh my god, what is going on with this weapon? Look at this. Okay. Just complain, guys. Always works. There's one on Reddit. Trace of Echoes, it exists. Wow. Wow. 2 days ago. First one ever. Okay. Ah, true, I forgot to change my portal skin and stuff. Dude, why do I have to roll this Flame Scar like 20 times here for the unique power? 290. You know what? Send it. Lightning damage. There is a lightning incinerate. Is this not a dot anymore, actually? Is this like a hit now? No longer penetrates enemies and now deals damage at first hit and up to 5 enemies around them. I guess we'll see. Anyway, good enough. Get rid of this thing. Pain Orders. I didn't actually equip them. And I guess I do the other builds. Like Firebolt will not go Pain. Arclash will... What is the Arclash item? What is the unique for Arclash? Is that also a glove? It's like all gloves. So this is Firebolt and doesn't really interact with Pain Gorges. Living Grass, we have that. Rain Blood, okay. What is the Arclash item? Does it exist even? Wait, is there no Arclash item? There's nothing, right? Huh. Why would you have an Arclash item? Because they made it unique for every single skill, but somehow they forgot Arclash. Unfortunate. So I was just thinking if I need to like salvage the Pain Gorges. This one is a lightning. This one is... No, this is like a universal actually. We can just put Vuln or crit on this and send it, I guess. I just rolled 3 times the same life. What? I do have a mythic Pain Gorges somewhere. I kinda don't wanna take that out now. Okay, this is good. They definitely didn't make a unique for every skill. But that's what they said. What do you mean? Patch is not out yet. Hi, Grimstar. We know what the next unique will be for Stark. Guys, log in. Season 15, Arclash Return. Are you ready? Maybe you are, but is the world ready? God damn, this was actually pretty good Pain Gorges, man. And it got int. And the attack speed is gone. Ugh. Whereas Ice Blades and Lightning Spear uniques, Conservation's down bad. Yeah. Cold Reap Necro. Damn. Yeah, these pingos are kind of shit, actually. I'll save this one anyway, so... I mean, it got int, which is probably close enough to attack speed and value. So... You know, imagine this got nothing, I guess. I can salvage these here. Morning, got a rhythm. I have this thing just kind of chilling here. Already crafted. Okay, what else here? Ember Fury. Drognance. This one. Crit multi. Crit multi GA, man, on this thing. Oh god. Raymond. I haven't actually tried the Raymond yet, but this one is not bad. So I guess you just put like Alres on it and then send it. It's like absolute minimum roll here. Oh well. You want ephemeral edge unique for ice blades? That's the dual wield energy blades. Holy. Dude, it would be actually cool if they made like, you know, something a little bit like the Firebird, what is it called? Flame blades? Mirror image build from D3, right? Like you summon your ice blades, and then you also get like some unique that transforms one of your basic attacks into like an ice blade sort of slash or something. And then you kind of attack with your blades, and maybe you buff them up or something, and then you have like this army of blades. Like you can do some cool stuff like that, I think. That'd be pretty badass. Okay, need to tune this up here. Arclash unique that makes a blade Arclash. Oh my god. I mean, that'd be kind of cool as well. Like, you know, you summon your army of ice blades and then they cast something or whatever. That'd be kind of badass too. Dude, I think what they need to do is when they make a Touch of Death unique, they need to give Crudest Boots to Spiritborn. Crudest Boots, Spiritborn, Touch of Death. I mean, it's, you know, it's all there, right? Make this like the Water Ally build of D4. I think that'll be sick. Okay, we're sending it. Six quality. And we go again. Gem strength. Okay. Not terrible. Do we want to equip this? Actually, we do want... It's minus 5%. Okay, let's see the difference actually when I actually have this equipped. Wait, was this a Raiment of the Sea or Raiment of the Infinite? This was Infinite. Yeah. Okay, so I have 2.2. Let's remove the barrier.
Welcome to the Isles. What do you bring?
Maybe we don't remove the barrier. The Warlock has gloves of pants PNG. I heard that there's like some items that have like the wrong. Oh. Okay, 5, 8, 8, 5.
Keep your treasures close.
Damn. What the hell? 7, 8, 6. That's 33.6% extra. Or equal to 25% extra DR aspect. Dude, and now imagine you have like the Raiment of the Infinite that is mythic. It's a 65% DR. So that is like another 1/3 extra. That's kind of crazy actually. So it'll be divided by 2 and then divided by 0.35. It would be at 11.23 million toughness just by having a mythic raiment compared to this thing. Like literally half the double the toughness. It was 5885, right? It's 91% extra toughness. to go from this like snow veil chest, which has really good stats too, to a mythic remnant. It's double. It's double toughness, man. God. 65% DR, man. Who had that fucking idea? It's a must-have for Sork. Yeah, I don't really trust this 8-second timer, but I guess I just need to remember it, right? That is what it is. So maybe don't do a lot of snow veiled action here. This one is pretty good. We have to like move the gems around now.
Stones to cut, gems to set.
Spoiled by Rouge, unconditional DR. I mean, honestly, it's completely stupid, I think. I think it's completely stupid to make, first of all, such large defensive aspects, and then also have them on a timer or on some condition. Like, this is just like the same problem that D3 has, right? Oh, Band of Might is down, guess I'll die. You know, like, dead. And we're getting dangerously close to exactly that. And they need to nerf these defensive aspects. Like a 20% conditional DR, okay, you know, you can live like if it's down or something. But you can't live with like a 50 or like a 65%. You know, 65% DR is literally triple toughness. It is completely cooked. I actually kind of cleaned up here. I made the spark thing. Okay, wait, where's my 11 grasp? Attack speed, all indestructible. Yeah, that's fine. So, Flame Weaver. Azus have cooldown, but these are like my non-ancestor boots, and they have 36%. It was kind of sad, man, that these got the cooldown. This was like the first Azus I found the entire season. And I transfigured, it's actually got cooldown. Sometimes they do be like that, I guess. There's no way I'm gonna use a shot of the Rathiel here on it. But on the Barb I might. It's kind of a good shot. Okay, we have a bit of space again. Only took us 3 hours. Wait, where's my big stuff actually? Let's do that one. Ah, here. Spirit Boom. Actually, we're not even running it right now, so maybe we're gonna wait for the next build. That's a good screenshot though. Right. Let's play the video game a little bit, and then we can start cooking some other builds soon. I've been standing in town for too long. Can close this thing. Let's start with Raymond actually while we're at it. God, the heck. Also, I realized you load in and you don't actually have to DR from the Raymond. That's even better, right? Like you actually have, like, if you have to wait for the cooldown from the teleport enchant or something, you can load in. There's 4-second timer. Just get blasted, I guess. More like the pack that waits for you at the start of the pit. Unlucky. Can we see a timer? Dude, there's not even a timer for the Raymond buff. Oh my god. Seriously, that's insane. Just some plus 100 to evade charges. Yeah, plus evade charges is not a bad idea actually. I should have probably done that a while ago. I mean, our boots are nothing special anyway. I'm surprised by the lack of polish on Sorc. Maybe I shouldn't be. I'm laughing, co-stream Inc. Nothing planned right now actually. But I was talking to Nini. Nini made me laugh. Should add greater boss nodes to the wall plans for more XP. Greater boss nodes. Farm Duriel 10 times. Okay, what would be greater boss node actually? But yeah, I do agree that the lair bosses kind of like show up somewhat rarely, right? And especially with like how many keys you're getting. And you know, I want to level my wall plans and stuff like that. I feel like the bosses could be slightly more common. Sometimes I reroll like, you know, 3 times and then, you know, I see like one boss at the start, I see like 2 bosses, and then it's like a shitty wall plan, and like, okay, I'm gonna roll over it, and then it's get like nothing. Rip bosses, I guess. They don't want us to do the wall plan super fast. Yeah. They're trying to hold you back, guys. They're trying to keep us down. Keep all the mythic wall plan rewards for themselves. And they feed us the scraps. I think we need to rise up, guys. Get your pitchforks. I didn't post this build anywhere. Is the Vizier construct bug fixed in a new patch? Is still one-shot killing players instantly even with Endurance Faith? Can you explain, Alto? I have not even heard about this. The Vizier construct. It's like one of the construct mods on Season 3. It's like the little flying guys, right? With the beams. I mean, I remember they were like super dangerous back in Season 3, but now that they're in the tower and stuff, I think they were balanced a bit better, so I'm not sure what's going on there. Is it like a Select thing, maybe? It's definitely pitchfork time, this season is terrible. Oh no. Is it worth starting this season? Is it any good? Yes, log in. Today we also have a patch that actually gives us the real start of the season today. So there's that. Log in. I guess you do obols. What was bugged? Well, the seasonal rewards were like buggy and not really giving you the stuff it should. And also the mythic drops. So people are kind of upset that, you know, they're grinding for 2 weeks and the stuff wasn't fixed and now they don't really have the items they should have and so on. It's crazy they didn't push a hotfix so that bugged mythic drop chances. I guess shop had prior. Yep. They got the priorities straight. You're gonna start after patch then? Nah, just log in, man. Like, whatever the patch does will not affect you, you know, for your first, like, levels and, you know, tournament progression and so on, so don't worry. They want a statement from them why they removed the bubble. So apparently there was a reply from Marcus on Reddit saying that they're like checking this out and working on a fix or something. So apparently it was unintentional. Somehow it disappeared, and even crazier is that they're not even bringing it back in dispatch, right? It's like, okay, what? Investigating. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what he wrote, but basically. Trying to get my first shadow bar with live on hit and lucky hit resource. Let's go. Bubble gone, ball lighting tag gone, mythic's gone. What else would they take from us? Obol reserve, nerfed by 90%. Gem reserve too. Gotta grind, guys. Yeah, for your gems. Don't forget to teleport. Yeah. Every 8 seconds. GA boots. Movement int, okay. Season 15 the cube will be missing. They investigated though and patch it back in week 3. Dude, you imagine we log in next season and there's just like no cube. And then they patch it like 2 weeks later, man. Oh god. That would be great. That would be so funny. Where's the last guy? Wait. Okay, where are these boots? That's all GAs.
What is a waitress, isn't it?
The Infernal Butcher has invaded your realm. Wait, where is he? Like a short Butcher. That was Dark Omen. Okay. Just check the remaining time on leaderboard for the patch time. True, actually. Is that the same? It says 6 hours 20. I think last time they did patch the game 1 hour before the end. So I'm not sure if that is real, actually. But we'll see later. Dude, there's 120 in top 10. Holy. Behind you, Butcher. Uh-oh.
Taken apart. Melted down. You know where to find me.
What is going on here, Alta? Log in, hardcore rogue, easy top 20 last minute. Yeah. Just equip an Umber Crux and actually is there like anyone else? Let's see how this is looking. No, it's just this one fucker, man. Fuck that guy, man. How's it on hardcore trade? There's 3 guys, dude. Holy. Are we coping, guys? They gotta remove them? Yeah. Maybe they will. Maybe they wait until it's locked in and then they're gonna remove them. Did I start a new one? Feeding grounds. Did I have to go explore this? There's actually a bunch of stuff that I haven't explored here. Even on hardcore, somehow I did not do this and this. Is this a stronghold? I think so. I gotta go up there now. 6 hours. Butcher is rank 3 on the rogues. What bug? Yeah, the rogues have like a bug where they can clear 150 with like no gear. So that's like where all these 150 players come from. Yeah, they have to do a cleanup, man. Imagine there was more of these fuckers, but they were so desperate they died in 150. That'd be hilarious. But the thing is, it's not really a big loss because you don't really need any crazy gear or anything, you know? Like, you know, some people just do this, like make a fresh rogue and 5 hours later, like 150. So... The interaction will be fixed in expansion 6. Okay, that's reassuring actually ever. At least they got it on radar and a fix scheduled. What else could we hope for? Can't dodge this Infernal on Warfire and make a new character. It's Ogre. That'll make it lol. Guys. Hey guys, the patch is in 5 hours. And the best part is, it doesn't matter where you live. It's in 5 hours, okay? 5 hours, your time. Is the patch. The text can be 90% of the screen and people will ask the second the chat loads before even looking at the stream. Yeah, so I think this just has to do with like, you know, the streamers and all the information they put on the screen is just like untrustworthy, right? But Twitch chat you can always trust. So I think that makes sense. They have trust in the community and in the veracity of the information that is given. Chat is always right. Looking at the webcam side. Okay. Thanks, now I can relax. Oh. I thought the patch would already be live. Now I have 5 hours left, time to chill. I'll be in boss there, so I'm not really sure about that actually. I'll be trying a little bit, you know, I'm probably gonna do like a session. I think I need to make like a T12 capable bossing build until then though, first of all. Is Lightning Blizzard good enough for that? I guess so, right? Lightning Blizzard is pretty good. So I probably can farm bosses with that. What's this Sorc build? Nothing I really want to play, I think. Vox Omnium. Eldraine, Sorc, Prio after patch. Yeah. I mean, Eldraine is nice for teleporting and stuff, but I'm running Vein for damage. And Sorc is like not really, you know, in the spot to run some stuff like Eldraine. You know, any damage on this class. Yeah, maybe it's gonna be T11 bossing. I mean, even this build can do T11 bolting. So, Lightning Blizzard should be pretty chill. They change earlier into another when you defeat an elite pack. Actually, that might be a change. So I think it did not proc on blue packs. So now it might actually include that too. I think it was only the rare elites where it procced. So it might actually be a buff. Well, they did nerf the damage of it, I guess, since it masterworked to 7 ranks, which is kinda insane. And running an advanced basic skill paladin doing billions, I'm happy. Nice. You would know if bug fix a thing. It is a thing. Yes, they fixed the snapshotting on the druid set. Lightning Wizard was an 840-12, he stitched a firewall, way more comfy. Okay. We'll see how it goes. I'll try some respecking soon. I still have to do Arc Lash. I can actually almost do the same setup that I'm doing right now. But I think it's just gonna be like a worse Frostbolt. Actually, can I just do this now? With the same setup? We have Rime Blood, so this needs to be getting gorgeous. Wait, let me see. Kinda curious how this will go. Now I need to redo the whole build. You don't have to redo anything for this druid change. It's just fixing a snapshot of the set, and I don't think you even changed the build in any way or so. So now you just don't have to do the snapshot anymore, which also reduces the top end potential, because snapshotting can be OP. But it's gonna make it way comfier to play. Raiment of the Sea. Let's see. Pain. With the fuck. With the replaced attack speed, man. Fuck. Do we do Blood Mad for this? Blood Mad time. Does this do anything? Pierce, mana. The mana is actually kind of helpful, I guess. Does this have something like that? Ferocity. Okay, there's mana too. Let's see. Oh, it's actually Astaroth. Okay, so you're going straight for Astaroth. I thought it was like one more. Took the rest of the week off to do my lab keys. Oh no. Wait, why did my teleport go on cooldown when I walk in? What the fuck? Oh god. It's like way weaker, man. With the frost bolts. Like not even half the damage. Enough blood mad. Wait, how did I burst him down so hard? And then he was staggered and did no damage. What the fuck was that? Okay. Actually, yeah, there was this weird gap, but without that it would have been fine, actually. Maybe it's not that much bigger. Oh. Dude. Don't forget the teleport. The sword build a thing. I swapped to it 20 seconds ago, so let's see how it goes. Where to get the keys fast, the world bosses? I know you do the Hellworm Maggot farm in Helltide. Yo. Drunken idiot. Thank you for the sub. Evade teleport goes on cool now. Okay, so I actually have to teleport into the boss room basically. That's good to know. I mean, it's not such a big deal, but I need to know. Like, you walk in, and you Astaroth blast you with a fire breath, and bitch. 65 DR? Who needs that? Is this sword build a thing? Yeah, I said I swapped to this build 20 seconds ago, so let's see. I mean, it does T11, kind of, but this is kind of like all the cold builds I was doing. It's just like T11 hard stuck, kind of. Yeah, some of them could do T12 if you min-max it. The problem is I'm pressing ice shards. What is it? Ice shard, yeah. So it's it doesn't really feel like I'm doing Arclash, right? Like I have this Arclash animation there. We died 3 times going to Robles and Kiowa shards. Trying to cross a giant son of 0 DR on horse. Classic. Wish I had slash deaths. That'll be funny actually. Yo, Wonkas. Running Meteor with GG gear and is struggling at pit 120. Yeah, 120 for Meteor is actually better than I thought. I just realized there's like a guy behind me, but my Arclash goes towards the other enemy because it just chooses a random target. So it doesn't actually necessarily hit the guy next to me. So patch same time for US and EU? Yes. Ruby Reserve. Bomb's gonna be happy at some point. I didn't play Cyberpunk yet, but at some point. Are you doing like interpretation turn-ins with full patch? Absolutely nothing. And then we're gonna play Eternium. What is that? The true successor to D3. Oh boy. Okay. I don't know. Is it like some like indie game, like Hero Siege or something, or what? It's a 2013, looks like 2013. Oh, D3 is a 2012 ARPG. Doesn't really look like 2012 that much. It is actually a mobile game, okay. When am I gonna play Pendulum? Yeah, Elden Ring, I need to play the expansion actually, I haven't done that yet. And the Night Rain as well. I'll do that at some point. Yeah, so the problem with this arc thing, I have to go in melee range. There's like 1,000 explosions and stuff like that, like... Everything's constantly getting exploded here. I don't really like playing a melee sock with these elites, I gotta say. Maybe I won't filter. But the maximum filter is based on my filter, it's just mine is a bit more detailed. This is Arclash, yeah. Cold Arclash, actually. What's up, Mini? Mythic levels of copium. Yeah, I wrote a wall plan out. A mythic amount of copium, guys. You know. What up? Yeah, we are cooking on a sock again today. Wait for the patch. After this Astaroth, I'll actually respec. I just want to try the Arclash stuff a little bit. You can only equip one crafted copium. Yo, look, I'm standing here looking at the portals, and then in the corner there's the blood blister. Boom, you know? Raymond is down, that's it. Oh man. Guys, who has died to some Nightmares and Apex after the run is over this season? Yeah. Oh, I think I was out of range actually. Oops. Sorry for the hits. I teleported away. I was out of range. It looked like I was hitting him though. Like, I don't know. Okay, the damage is actually not that far off from the frostballs. I'm kind of surprised that it does so much. Because the frostball is 945% and this is 308. It has a 50% against CC. So it's like 450. And then double, it's like 900. I guess it makes sense actually. It's almost the same there. And this doesn't have any like upgrades here, right? Okay, so on CC bosses it's actually the same damage basically. I've died to everything you can imagine in D4 as a Sorc. No bubble in hardcore for pits? No. Only pain and suffering. So here's maximum evade charges. We can try this one.
Oh, it is a waitress, isn't it?
Since we have the Raymond now. Bubble DLC, yeah. For $39.99, you too could have a bubble in your pit for the season. Next season, we'll see. I'm not sure if live would be better actually, but I'm gonna send this.
Ancients watch over
A bubble with a KFC logo. Sponsored by KFC. Why did level 25 quests in the game still? Well, first of all, the level 15 quests. And second, you still have to do them if you have never done them before in that mode. Hello? BB. Okay, we're back, guys. Sorry about that. Someone said the drop chances don't change between T10 and T12. That is untrue. But if like T12 is too hard, it's not really worth. So just do whatever you can, basically. We're jamming. With some Nina. Hey, pop music. Bad news from a doctor on the phone. No. We just had steak delivery. Nini ordered some food. Trying to keep me alive. But I'm sure my doctor wouldn't be happy with what I'm doing. I slept very little today, man. I'm kinda tired. We were hanging out too long with Macro and Exile last night. Okay, I have plus 2 evade charges. And this is 76 movement. This is 80. 96% toughness. Let's see how the evade charges feel. I also have this here. I'm using Pain Gorges. This is Pain Gorges, huh?
I'll be here, swinging.
It should be illegal to get less than plus 10. I got plus 2 item quality on my boots. And now I have to deal with it, I guess. It is what it is. Okay, so anyway, I think we are done with the cold builds. Well, there's a dot thing. Oh, what is that? Oh, Steelo. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think cold builds are officially over at this point. What is this? Blizzard. This was ice spikes, I think. No, there's a different ice spikes. Moxcopium. Okay. So what next? Let's do fire. So go to the spark stuff. So we can stay with the basic attack build and do this. And see how it goes. Shocks 1 additional time. Shocks 1 additional time. So now we have to use a fire skill. There's this, and there's that, and there's this. Charge balls is by far the cheapest. And weakens enemies. And cast speed. Moving removes this effect, oh god. Again, movement speed. Okay, let's try this. So the cold Hydra. I never selected a variant. Okay, I have enchantment. Rigid. Steering. Let's get rid of this here. All skills in extra 50%. Yeah. So I have to get rid of this. Okay, seriously. There's just no other board. What? What is this? Like, there's not enough boards. I guess I have to do Elemental Summoner. Like, I literally cannot do this otherwise. I have to cast the Conjuration every 6 seconds. That is wild. If you want to play a fire crit build, you have to do this. Cooked. My god, man. Everything's like a rare buffing glyph here. That's wild. I'm just gonna keep the decks here because we might actually go for this. Let's see. I like all the points anyway. I'm choosing fire over other elements because some men just want to watch the world burn. Okay, so we can... wait. Okay, Spark shocks 1 to 9 additional times. Okay, so we cannot actually do Pain Gorger with that. So I guess this is fine, but we can't do this. Wait a second, can we use the burn set? What do I do now? Do I just go Tarasha? Casting Pyromancy? Okay, so can someone explain the bug to me? Is it just like the heat that falls off or what? Casting Pyromancy skills generates heat. And the 2-piece is pretty big. And the 3-piece is also kind of nice. Lose 2 heat every second if you have not gained any. You just don't get stack at all. Okay, so does it have to do with the 5-piece bonus? Or is it the 2-piece as well that's just bugging out? I wonder if I can like do the 3-piece bonus and keep the Golden Epiphany. Has anyone tried this with not the full set and just the 2-piece? Guess otherwise I might just do this here. Which means you're probably gonna go Static Surge actually, instead of this Elemental Summoner thing. Which probably makes more sense. So no Blood Mad. No Rust Bitten. I keep Ossivain. I don't do this. I do this. The 2-piece and 5-piece have to bug. Okay, unlucky. So you have Speech. Actually, you have Pyromancy. All stats. Core skills, mastery. Oh my god, man. I have so many of these pieces and it's just like missing so much anyway. I think I'm gonna roll if you go to Tarasha. I don't think we need maximum resource on any of these builds. Okay. Is it worth to switch on dance a nice poison to pensional poison when you barely unlock T12? Pensional is not really that much stronger or something. It's more like, okay, different tastes. I did like, you know, 1 to T12 and with Dance and Knives, like on day 1. That's pretty good. And then I switched to Penshot because I just wanted to play Penshot. Okay. Dude, I keep getting a Foba. That's a +3. No, Travis. Thanks so much for Prime, man. Welcome. What am I cooking? Well, hopefully soon monsters. With our fire build here. Okay. Do I have movement on any of these? There's a 20 movement, so we kinda need that, I think. Else we're not gonna have enough. 196, okay. I still need the Linta. I guess you're just gonna roll with one of these random ones and then get another one. That's what it is. We keep all Sivan. Okay, this is lightning familiar. Okay, lightning spear can go. What about this thing? Overpower. Actually, just do this, I guess. And we can't actually do elemental constellation and box. So we need another cold skill. But not a defensive skill. So it means ice plates. So in that case, I guess I should go with static storage board. Let's see. This was destruction. Lightning damage. Ah, this one's kind of far away, it's fine. Infinite resources. Do we even need to stun this? Oh my god, man. Yeah, it's chunking my resources. Never mind. Yeah, the Lucian is kinda crazy. Alright, so we do this. They only have 2 aspects in print. Actually 1, because they're gonna have the elemental constellation, I guess. People want their mythic now. Oh shit, we have cold damage on this thing. This is the crit. We have 86% crit. So here's a cold damage thing. It's the lightning damage, ferocity thing, and the R. And here's this. So I think we do this. Wait, wrong amulet.
challenge next time?
Yeah, my crit is lacking a little bit, but okay. I think otherwise you have like kind of the same setup here. So I just changed back to a static storage board. We also have like a board setup now where I can like very easily just like attach another board here. This is basically locked in anyway. And this for all the crit builds, but then for the dots we can do the other board.
Hello.
Okay, so what here? Like this crit aspect, I think. Okay, 100% extra crit damage against burning. That's a lot of damage. Do we burn them? I guess you're proccing firewalls and meteors and they burn, right? Well. Maybe we have to do this, yeah. Yeah, I don't really trust this enough. Let's see if there's anything else. So there's this here, 70% all the time. Against distant or immobilized. Let's take the burn thing. It's 100% and it should be up like all the time on bosses at least. Dude, I have like the entire fucking tree spec, man. Look at this shit. Everything. What is going on, man, in this class? Right, okay, some of it is kind of useless. Like, I'm not actually using... Actually, I am using all this. Besides, Lightning Spear is not used. But that's the only thing. Holy. Kind of interesting, this class. Like, this is like really cool about this org, I feel. Where you like spec into so much shit. Okay, let's see our toughness. Yo, Akel. Thank you. Okay, 4.8. We'll see how this goes. Still cooking on Saw. Okay, we're getting started with fire builds now. I just finished cold. You're not having a good time with the Firewall Stalk on maximal damage for the week and was so squishy. Well, then I have bad news for you, because it doesn't get better than that. Actually, now that I think about it. Can't I just run the old neck? Cold damage increased. Okay, no. This is warm. Alright. Okay, let's send a 90 and see how that goes. These guys are just waiting for me here. Oof. Hard to eat for these packs here, must I? Because they're not pink order now. Just kind of like triggering it to like some random guy. Seems like the single target is incredible though. I wonder if I could actually do like fireball to clean up the area a little bit. Yeah, this seems kind of weak though. This is a 90 and this doesn't even go very fast. I do like the activate charges though on our teleport. Definitely gonna run extra white charges on that one. Oh, wait a second, what about the enchantments? Missing something there. Also, wait, with Enchantment Master, we have to match elements now, right? How does that work? To go double fire? I guess. Okay, maybe it's not that bad after all. Let's just do some random shit. Okay. Actually, if single target is so good, and I'm not spreading the burn that easily, maybe I should just do the other aspect. That gives me always 70% damage. I think I might be fine with that actually. I think the target is extremely good actually. I can do this. Let me just double check this.
It is done.
Yo, Tasmanian Devil. Thank you. Appreciate us up. Run the code on 5-piece set so I can experience the fun bug of it randomly not working. Yeah, I'm really excited for that actually. It's gonna be great. Actually, we could do Moonrise. So have some attack speed as well. I think this will feel good. Two, two, four, 1, 5, 1, 1. Okay, so I have to do double fire. The chance of more crackling energy. The environment has so much chance to heal you and unleash a firebolt at a nearby enemy. Which means more burning. I don't know, it's just have to like random stuff. If like Enchantment Master wasn't bugged, I would probably do like Frozen Orb and we get a bit of chill and freeze more easily. And some barrier would be kinda nice. But it is what it is. There's the lightning spear shenanigans. Okay. So 90% too easy up all. I'm trying Nova variant. I don't think we have any build like this right now on Maxwell. It's a spark build, I don't think we have that. A fire spark, in fact. Let's do a few more pits. Let's do a 95. Kind of fun build actually. I like how it is like how it flows basically. You like melt through the packs. I'm gonna do my glyph for a few runs, and we're gonna try escalation and see what happens. It's not very fast, unfortunately, but the boss, man. Bloop. All grower by its rain of magic. Missing, so when I have the Jar rune ready and teleport into the pit, I actually can do the Jar teleport to get my Raymond buff immediately. Hey, Annie? Crazy one today in the jungle. In the jungle, yeah. Hope you're fine. With that Inferno for that. Yeah, I'm not doing damage with charged balls. It's actually a spark build with Vox Omnium right now. So I don't think I care much about the grouping. Actually, I need to check if it can do AoE though. Can these explosions hit in AoE? Maybe they can actually do it. That would be kind of nice. The problem is I can't run Elemental Constellation, so it's a 180 aspect. I guess I could replace it with the other one, which is 150. Then we can put whatever you want on the bar. Maybe that is worth. And then we can do the thing where the Inferno follows us. And we cast it like every 10 seconds or something. I'm doing fine, Annie. Enjoy your afternoon now. Still early for us here. And play a bit of D3. Holy. Okay. Alright, how's my glyph doing? 95. Stop another one. Seven seconds. Follows you, heals you, overpower. Ah, here's the pull. So I have to do that, I guess. And it burns. Okay, so wait a second, we can do this. It's not such a big difference. And you can do this now. Get the lighting from in, get the cold hydra. Alright. Again, Aftermath now. Aftermath is the resource. Do you mean like the ultimate thing? Armageddon? What the fuck? Why is something dying? Are we proccing Tarasha set? We are proccing Tarasha set. What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, I like the movement speed and the attack speed on Moonrise, so that's why I have it. I think Moonrise is definitely worth at least a 70% aspect. Maybe I look at 75-ish. Yeah, I feel like the spark thing is not AoE. Like, I'm putting it together and I feel like I'm not actually killing multiple guys at the same time. Maybe it's actually a single target. It's hard as hell. It's just like so many hits at once. I'm just kind of surprised how weak it feels now after changing. Like, what happened? I have the Tarasha bars. I have almost the same power from the aspects. Something seems off here. Like what? Okay, something like broke or something. I do no damage. What the fuck? I also lost the stone. What the fuck? Yeah, I removed elemental constellation. Yeah, I have combustion. It's like almost the same number. What the hell? I didn't change anything else. That was like the only change. I did Inferno instead of Unstable and combustion instead of elemental constellation. It feels like this thing just doesn't work or something.
do you seek?
Go try this again. Max rift level is 150 in this game. Okay, it's doing another 95. Let's see. How do you find the best explanation for different damage buckets and how it's calculated? I have a damage article on Maxwell, you can see it there. It might be in the getting started section or in resource section. I don't have a build plan for this. Hi, Vienna boy. Yeah, I think something's wrong with the combustion or something. It just feels way better again. Let's see the boss. And the boss was really bad. It seems like the aspect was just not doing anything or so. But yeah, the spark thing is not it, yeah. The fire spark at least. I think I have to do something else. It's like almost 3 minutes, 95. Okay. That was like 10 times stronger, I would say, yeah, sure. I think this wouldn't hurt to just like slap a bigger number on a spark thing. Or maybe the other variants are better. Great, what's going on here, man? 1,000 of these like executioner swords. Dude. Okay, I killed the real boss already, but the butcher is still chilling. But anyway, this was I think there's something wrong with the aspect. The combustion aspect. This is very sus, yeah. This looks worse than the cold stuff. Definitely is, yeah. And guys. Mm-hmm.
May you find your way back.
Yeah, I don't know. Is there any other fire basics? Just fireballs, but they are like... Okay, wait, what's this? Firefly explodes 3 times after a delay. Dealing 106% with each explosion. Oof. Yo, Panda. The construct build from Season 3, man. In Season 3, this thing was wrecking. It's surely gonna happen again now. Watch out. Dude, Panda, did you notice anything weird with... What's the thing called? The combustion aspect. I just imprinted this instead of Elemental Constellation, and I have really high crit and decent burn application. And this is not much behind Elemental Constellation. And it felt like it just didn't work. Firefly variant has minus 500% projectile speed. Let's see. It's gonna be great. Watch out. Go, fireflies! I don't have to change anything, just a glove, I guess. So we can't really do a pink orders. Maybe we can. It explodes 3 times, so 2 of the explosions will be lost. But I guess for AoE clears might still be worth it. And pink orders is a relatively big multi. We can try. A lot of us do the same thing. I don't really believe in that, but who knows. Another Sorc bug, Lamau. Yep. Okay, let's see what happens. Firefly, guys. Dude, I can barely even see the Firefly, to be honest. I think it would be cool if I was actually not spamming a core skill with Vox Omnium, and I would actually just like cast Fireflies, but I cast like 7 of them at once. And they're also like 3 times faster. And then they just like fly everywhere and kaboom everything. That'd be kinda cool. Can you do that? And then on a single target you have like this swarm of flies that, you know, comes in. Yeah, I'd say just times 7 this. And then we see. It's hard to burn moving targets, didn't use it for long. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if there's like some weird stuff going on where like my fire converted spark is not benefiting from it or something. Like it felt like the aspect was just not functional. I didn't like check on the dummy now. But I expected I would have almost the same damage and this just felt way worse. Like half my damage or something. Or less, you know, like the bosses were like melting on the spark thing. When I had an Elemental Constellation, this was like a few seconds boss fight, and then I changed to combustion. It was like a 20-second boss, so I was like, what the hell? Yeah, so ironically, I think this is better than Spark, actually. Let's see the boss side. With 3 minutes, 95 guys, we're gaming. Kind of funny how the culprits actually turned out to be better. Fly circling while you fire teleport around, Spiritborn at home. You already have the ball lightning spinning around here. Nah, but I think it would just be cool, you know, kind of similar how I'm casting the charged bolts and there's like 5 of these projectiles like spreading out. It would be cool if I just had like, you know, a bunch of these fireflies every time I cast. And they like, you know, they swirl around and target some stuff. It'll be kind of fun. Okay guys, we gotta melt that boss, watch out. Only a matter of hours. Okay. Guys, I have a slight suspicion. Firefly is not it, actually. Beautiful 4-minute run. Mythic, by the way. Okay, I've seen enough of Firefly. Ugh.
Step up to my anvil. Back to it then. Taken apart. Melted down.
Hi, Eric. Actually, enough of the Vox now. I mean, we have lightning builds later. And we also have the dot build here later. Right, either way, I think we're gonna save this. I guess we're just gonna use the same setup. Voxcopium. Let's override this. Firefly. That needs to be saved, of course. Mostly for the Paragons. Alright, I think it's time to whip out the big stuff, guys. Where is it? Enough of this. Ah, shit, actually, I forgot the rubies. Oops. Wait, I kind of want to do another run with the rubies. Ah, this one. So if you don't play with Vox Omnium, then we can do this. We have to do rubies now. Do I actually have any rubies? There's a lot of rubies.
Bring me a challenge next time.
I mean, it's 56%. We don't actually have any all damage rate at all, or fired. Yeah. So wait a second, I'm gonna try this one more time. Actually, one additional time. How much does it do? 5 times? 4 times? Okay, so it's 3 times 4, 5. And then we have the thing. 1 to 9 additional. So this means 5 additional on average. This will be 10. So maybe the 10 crit is actually better. Let's have all these additional times. Okay, we didn't make change it, right? Are we sending 100? Let's send a 99, guys. We're gonna be adventurous now. Why do I have so many gems? Do I buy from websites? I buy them from Escalation, Nightmare Dungeons, actually. Dude, imagine buying gems. Oh my god. What are you doing with your life? Yeah. I mean, it is plus 56% damage, which is like 2.5 tiers, I think, or so. But it went up 4. Where's the thing? Yeah, rogues are pretty good, Harlock. Can recommend. If you wanna vibe this season, guys, just play rogue. Play whatever you want on rogue. If you want to maximize this season playing rogue, what did you do? Well, I did the M1 push with ramp arrows, but Pen Shot is like equally strong. But the most fun build is a God Rogue. I recommend that one for general play. Definitely gonna play more of that in next season. Probably next season I'm just gonna load up Doc again, and then go straight to God Rogue and just blast. It's gonna be fun. Yo. Neck on, yo. Thanks so much, man. What's this here? And another one. Wrathy. Appreciate the primes. I wasn't here saying they did a few Sorcerers around 115. I mean, you know, I didn't really push any of these builds, right? So if I start trying going higher tiers and stuff, yeah, I can probably get some of these like shittier builds to like 110 or something. It's not been maxed, it's not transfigured, my glyphs are 100. There's definitely a bit of power to be gained. But I'm kind of just like, you know, benchmarking this with like relatively similar gear and setup basically now to figure out what's going on. Oh, hours till season start. Pog. I guess ready for season 14. The spark pad seems fairly smooth. Yeah, not really. It's definitely one of the weaker ones I've played actually. Like, I like how it feels, but it kind of needs to be like 10 times stronger. That's the issue. Like, it feels kind of nice to play, but yeah, it's just way too weak, I feel. And this also means, like, you know, it's kind of like eating through the packs too slowly. Like, I need better coverage. Like, it would be nice if the fireworks, they start exploding in one spot and they don't, like, jump to the next target. Like, if it was actually, like, kind of chain reacting, like, it one-shots one guy, and the next explosion one-shots the next guy, and so on, from, like, one single cast, that would make it feel really good, I think. I'm gonna give that feedback. Like, it should actually, you know, it's just cast in one location, basically. And I think instead it should actually just kind of, like, you know, jump from target to target if it's dead. Like, basically it should attach the cast to one guy, and then if that guy is dead, then it should go to the next guy. And I think that would kind of solve everything on this build, outside of giving it more damage. Because even if I one-shot everything, you know, I have to, like, do, like, 5 casts to actually clear a pack or something. Or more. Hi, Nick. Yeah? Yeah, trying fire stuff now on the Stork. No, I'm talking about Spark. I have the fire Spark here, which is like, it creates like some explosion on the target. Like a very small explosion. All things or add another anti-X in the shop. Volk is still as powerful as Barb and Druid. That's like the biggest scope I've heard today, actually. The other streamer got 5 mythics on Harbinger T8 in a few tries. Damn, they have a very potent streamer client actually, I need that. Yo, Antilith, I have bad news for you actually. Yeah, if you don't want to play Barbs, just play Rogue. Rogue is a vibe and very strong with a lot of builds. Random bullshit go. I mean, okay, my builds are not random, alright? They are put together with a lot of thought and effort. Right? No bully. Should have followed my advice, not pushing with cold fingers. When you woke up today, you selected high tower and died. Oof. Yeah, cold fingers is a death sentence. You have to avoid that. How the fuck do you have cold fingers right now? Just end 10 minutes the timer every time someone asks. You know, guys, patch is in 3 weeks, okay?
What is a waitress, isn't it? Back to it then. Step up to my anvil.
Two stages on one of these dungeon caches.
Oh, look what the tide washed up.
I just have to add this one as mastery skills. All stats, these are kind of crappy, so I want to get some extra ranks. But either way, I think we're done with the Firebolt shenanigans. So let's try something else here. Let's get a better charm first. Oh. Wild Lightning with Water Frost skills. And Fizz SDA. Very cool. Me to mastery from lore. We'll save that one. How to use the cube, you just unlocked it. I have a few videos on like tips and tricks and stuff. You can check those. We also have like a Hora Cube article that explains everything on Maxroll. I mean, you can just go there, look at the recipes, and you'll see kind of what you can do. But you know, you can obviously do some stuff more and less effectively. So let's save this more. You're kind of done with the frost skills, but I'm gonna save this anyway. So we need more dummies. Alright, I think we undercut this thing for now.
Stones to cut, gems to set.
Is tower open for 3 more hours? It says in the game. 4 hours apparently. So it could be that the patch is in 4 hours as well. But I think it has happened last time that they actually patched an hour before the tower closed. So we'll see what happens. Ooh, that's also kind of close, yeah. If anyone does 134, they're gonna be his panda. Okay. Can we delete this guy? 132. Dude, that's like super potato. Okay. Armored Gaming? Okay. Anspann is on Spiritborn this time. Paladin. Mm-hmm. 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 It's kind of funny how barbs are like kind of low. There's 81 pages. Interestingly, Necro is half the entries of Barb. Yes, 24 on the Sorc. Dude, there's a lot more Necros than Sorcs actually. Interesting. Rogue is pretty good. Druid is pretty high as well. Spiritborn is low. Paladin is middle. Warlock is low. The Warlock is actually the least amount. Crazy. 16. Just 250 like the rogues. Yep. Just do that, guys. $160 Warlocks. Hardcore's alive and well. Necro is faster than Sorc now, so more players. Dude, I'm trying. Panda. I am trying. But it's rough out here, actually. It's crazy. You just get a weapon and you don't have to craft, you don't have to roll. Nothing. You just temper, masterwork, and go. Yeah, this is insane stuff. I found it yesterday. I was on voice with Macro and Dioxide. It's the first 4GA of the season that I'm actually using.
next time.
Finally getting Eldarin for Fireball Speed Farm. Is that gonna feel good? Maybe I'll try it actually. I'll show it to Imperial now, let's just go with Constellation. What was my previous stuff? Int, weapon damage, so it's the same stuff. So we got 27 crit damage. Same weapon, 100 int. Okay, so 100 int and 27 crit damage. That is what we gained. For the 2 stars. So 100 int is worth like 4%. And the 27 crit damage is worth... It's like around 10% DPS combined. 10% DPS, guys. Just for 2 more stars. Not gonna transfigure it yet though. I mean, we do have a perfect roll of the Elemental Constellation, and I think most builds would probably put Elemental Constellation on a 2-handed. But we'll see. Yeah, what do we start with? Not this. Okay, let's do an actual charge bolt build. And see the difference. So at this. Cast speed, moving removes this effect, that's kind of cooked. Actually, for charge bolts, I actually need to go with the charge bolts weapon, I guess. Yeah, this thing has extra quality. It's kind of decent. 10 ranks. 18 quality. Let's just do it. Okay, the stuff will be used later, guys. We don't need this on the bar now. We have charge bolts. Okay, okay. I think we keep Ozivan. So that means... That means something like that, I guess. Do we stun somehow? Yeah, actually, stun enemies. And then 40% chance of these 3 charge bolts. That's actually a combo here. And what it does. Romaniac. Unleash. Elemental. Okay, Moonrise needs to go. Maybe it's gonna send to 70% and be done with it. Anything else? I'm gonna get on, but it's only for the elemental type. That's the other upgrade, right? 1 additional bolt plus 1 per stack of ferocity. So I could actually try something like ferocity stacking for this. This could be kind of nice. But this is for lightning. Fine enough, you could run the same Paragon Bolt for lightning, right? Static Surge. This is fine. This is fine. Yeah, you don't even have to change the Paragons. Or the gear. So I can actually try everything with Charged Bolts for now. The only thing I have to change is maybe the run ring aspect. Deal 100% increased damage, but it's bonus reduced by... I think that's gonna be kind of good for Spark. Spark, Paingorger, the Spark Glove, and this thing could be kind of huge. Maybe do the Lightning Spark. There's one where it's like one bolt only. Yeah, okay, let's just go with the Untarnished Blaze. And we can move this. Actually, I have another glove. Okay. Okay, let's just start an escalation. Missiles should be the same. What happened to Twisting Blades, Rogue? I haven't seen it for some time now. Well, people are just not playing it. It's actually kind of decent. It actually got buffed this patch as well. In separate ways, even. But people are just playing ranged rogues. It's like a bit better and stuff. Like in general, melee builds are just not really a thing in this game right now. You know, like what you need is speed and AoE. And TB is just, you know, not really doing that anymore. It got a little better now because I actually changed the spin pattern. Okay, why is that mana so much worse on this? Maybe it's just the improved stuff. Okay, the damage seems okay. And they're clear as well. I wonder if I can do T12 with this. Let's see the Astaroth fight, I guess. It's actually like one-tapping his constructs and stuff, so this could be fine. I would like to have a bit more attack speed, man. Attack speed feels kinda clunk. Then we have a bigger resource problem. Like D2 melee, it's non-existent. I mean, in D2 melee, it's like a bigger problem though, right? It's the attack rating issue, basically. And the whole like scaling with just weapons and not really with skills and so on. So that's like it's like a very different issue that leads to the same result, I guess, but you know, that's not the problem that D4 melee has. The problem that D4 melee builds have is the game is way too much focused on, you know, blasting entire screens, you know, flying through the maps and so on. And melee builds just, you know, you can't clear as much, right? Like everyone's just one-shotting everything. So the builds that cover more area are better. So this is mostly the issue that many builds have. And the game is way too focused on just one-shotting everything. If they give us incentives to not just one-shot everything, but actually, you know, lightly struggle at least, then many builds would suddenly be a lot better, like across the board. That is like the only solution, really, you know? Wall reserve. Okay, let's do that. Rudy's actually playing a build Maxwell has a guide for, holy. Charged bolts. Is that actually fire charged bolts that we have in Maxwell? I'm not sure. Why I played T11 and not T12? Well, did he check which class I'm on? Play Warlock and medium Fister in T12, half an hour of combat. That's not true. There's plenty of Warlock builds that can do easy peasy T12 Mephisto. It is actually fire charge both on Maxwell. Damn. Okay, guys. We have ascended into C tier territory, I think. It's a lot of fish. Actually, I want to check Panda's guide and see if he has any other cool ideas. Amethyst, Obo. $270 glint of hope rewards waiting. Damn, that's a lot. It's more than me. I have like 150 or so. Not sure how much the stock has exactly. Maybe 160. But yeah, I think if you like turbo farm the Helltide stuff, it's actually pretty fast. You've seen Profane Sentinel? Yeah, Profane Sentinel is actually the build that I think it was Ace, right? I think Ace got the first Warlock kill in our race with Profane Sentinel actually. Very good for bossing. Been on Pal World. How's Pal World? Need more attack speed on this build, man. Actually half attack speed on a ring even. It just would feel a bit more smooth if I had like 20% more attack speed or so. Just don't figure, I guess. That's my crit chance on this thing actually. 90. Well, probably one of the best bossing classes just because of Nether Step. Yeah, Nether Step was pretty good, the immune thing. Maybe one time in this guy actually. Okay, Aster off. Okay, it's not particularly stronger than what I was doing earlier, but the clear feels better, I gotta say. I'm gonna have one pit real quick. Maybe it's a B tier yet? Nah, B tier is far away, actually. Even with, oh wait, I don't have the big stuff I could, unfortunately. Okay, maybe later. My favorite thing is ending a pit and the teleporter spawns and puts the circles right where you're standing. Yeah. Non-stop action, always keeps you on your toes. Insane. What do you mean with that? What your blood?
Spawn boss, sprint back 500 meters to avoid aggroing new dudes.
Or finish boss and clear in extra 30 seconds. Oof. Okay. The patch usually comes out at that time.
Step up to my end.
Let's see what we have charged bolts, yeah. Where do we have it actually? Holy, bottom of B actually. So you have all the vein equipped. Fire set, yeah, I'm not doing the fire set, that's for sure. There's a Wrath. Raiment, overheating. Okay, all power stacks. Make Ninja, see a full. Here's an Ember Fury. Interesting. But why? How much all power are we expecting here? There's no tidal aspect. There's no Inferno to overcap. It's going Tibalds. It's going Summoner. Dude, there's only one defensive. No Lucian. I mean, I could try to not run the staff. I don't like the idea of Azure Wrath, but we can try to just wear normal staff and see what happens. He's Elemental Attunement. Okay, his Ice Armor on the barn with this, so he has a lot of defense, I guess. Ember Fury is a bit sus. It's because of the size. Nice house. Do they actually pull up more? It's kind of interesting. Oh my god. Yeah, dude, this emerald is like completely cooked though, man, with these rolls. Ugh, so it has Int and Pyromancy. That's a yikes. I have all skills, I guess. So I'd have to roll crit or wound, basically. I sent them all to the shredder. Let's see. Cold damage. Double fire enchant now. Ah shit, yeah, true. It's a bug, right? God damn it. Wait, I had it earlier and then I changed the build and I forgot to go for the double again. I actually had the arc lash here. So they would do... I'm not sure if they're even stunning anything. I don't think I can get anything. Is there like any enchant at all that I can do that does anything? Not really. I can do not cold harder. I can do that meteor. But I kind of like the freezing and the chilling, but they also have us on the Hydra. It's hard to beat a good legendary amulet, yeah. I think I was going to try another stuff of Lam Asen, so let's get another aspect in there and just see how that goes. I like my heavenly strength. I don't think I have any stun in here, do I? What about the lightning spears? So we should do this. Okay.
Bring me a challenge.
So for lightning, lightning, cold, cold, fire. I need one more fire. Okay, we got a bit stronger now because I forgot the double fire enchant earlier. So I could actually do like 2-minute hundreds with what I was playing now. And then even more when we like min-max it a bit more. My clips are still 100 and stuff like that.
What brings you to the ancient isles?
It's gonna do combustion anyway.
Find your way back.
Try this again. How does the enchantment node work on a Paragon? So when you are playing cold, you go different elements. When you're playing fire and lightning, you go same elements because both these are bugged. It's safe to click an image or link. It is safe, I think. Actually, Panda, if you're here, like if you're going for this Ember Fury Amulet, I would definitely put Tidal on the neck. But I guess you need vulnerable application, right? Might be a bit of a struggle. Could put it on the helm, though. Incessant sigils are not a thing. That was just like a UI bug. Hi, Tom. God is not the strongest push build, but it should be pretty solid as well. Roa and Penshot are 2 builds for push. They're pretty close. Okay, it doesn't really feel like such a difference, to be honest, compared to stuff with Mason. I feel like Starflies Mason is kind of nice because it just actually like, aims for you at range, and they actually like, even turn around and come back to the boss and stuff, which is kind of cool. Power-wise, doesn't seem like such a gap. I guess I could like benchmark a few boss skills or something.
May you find your way.
Why does the damage vary from 32M to 70B? Well, maybe you're looking at different things, you know? Maybe one is your main skill and the other one is like some random bullshit that you trigger. I'm gonna be a minute. I'm back. Have some nice D4 decorations at the back. Thank you. Yeah, bunch of stuff that has been accumulating. Hey, Eva. Someone asked if I'm gonna play some other classes after the Sorc. Yes. I already made a Paladin on hardcore, not soft, on regular hardcore, I guess. I was playing with Livy B, and I guess you're gonna continue that. I wanted to play some Paladin anyway, so I have that one there. And I want to make a Barb, and then I'll see. Probably a bit of Warlock, or a bit of Spiritborn, or a bit of Druid. Yeah. Probably gonna skip Necro though. Yeah, we got a raid from Irgo. Hello. Thank you, man. How was your stream? Do I want to swap anything now? Okay, what about lightning? Casting charge bolts discharges crackling energy. Deals damage to all enemies caught in it. Okay, so it's like a crackle build. Will no longer automatically pulse its last 3 charges. So I can do this. Crackstalker. Makes so build, yes. I've been working on Sorcerers for like the last like few days. I went through like all of the cold builds now, and now we're trying fire. I just wanna like see everything a little bit. Now we're doing lightning actually because I want to charge bolts, so I don't think I actually have to really change much. Just the gems and a weapon. Yo, Grizz. Thanks for what's up. We play Soulso too, but Max Pit. Okay, I'm not playing Firewall yet. So I've just been like experimenting with all of the shit builds. Basically. I was one of the first 100 to kill Lilith and have her named a statue. The statue is for the first 1000 people to level 100. Not for Lilith. And my name is not there. I was the first in the world who did solo hardcore 100, but I was disqualified. So I'm not there. I did consider making a second account after hitting 100 and then maybe getting that second account on a statue. That would have probably worked, but I didn't do it in the end. I was disqualified because I was allowed to play the game beforehand. Well, it was more like, okay, we had the press early access, and then you know a bunch of Maxwell guys also had that, right? And then we said, okay, you know, there's gonna be this race, we're not gonna like take any win or something. And then we basically asked Blizzard, okay, just like make this official. And then they just, you know, basically said, okay, like everyone who was playing that is not allowed to have an entry in the statue race. So. Which is kind of funny because there was a closed beta and all the people that participated in the closed beta were allowed. The closed beta was a lot more impactful and a lot more important than that press release thing, but whatever. Actually, let's go back to this, yeah. Where's the mission? Thanks, Extraordinary, by the way. Tarnished combustion. Elemental. Okay, so how do you do this actually? You have to keep the fire familiar, I guess. Go lightning, charge bolts, unstable currents. Okay. Why is there no more bubble in the end of the pits? Because they want to watch us suffer. Yeah, so... Okay, how many charge bolts do we shoot? The 6th. Okay, so this is counted. So 6, 7... Actually, is that counted? Okay, it's 6 anyway. And then we have baseline, 10 ferocity. So you have... Sorry, you have 4 ferocity, 10 bolts. So each bolt here would be like a 10% improvement from that. So ferocious aspect is plus 6. So it'll be 16, on the neck will be 19. That's an 18.7% improvement. So I think we're gonna just put a normal ferocious aspect here. And then see what we can do with there. And keep the elemental constellation. Sharp skills deal 45% increased damage to close or stunned. I mean, the single target should be pretty good on this. So maybe... Okay, shock skill critical strikes frequently grant 3% shock damage for 4 seconds. I should at least try what this does. Crackling energy charges grant 6% increased critical strike damage and 2.5 attack speed. This seems kinda nice. Triggers a good shock skills, and there's only one of them anyway. So that's kinda nice, actually. Do we do like Orange Herald or something? Don't we have a lot of cooldown reduction now? We don't even have the familiar. %45% increased damage and have 15% chance to trigger themselves on cast. But then this doesn't really have good synergy with the unstable currents, because that also needs a cast and not a trigger. Okay, let's try overwhelming. Not sure what to expect.
Watch over this one.
Heavily, Raymond, Crown, same thing. This is a problem though. We have Pyromancy, Pyromancy, Mastery. Is also kind of crappy. Okay, do a shock. Like the one I have. Absolutely cooked here, actually. Can roll this one. We're doing charged bolts, lightning version. They are with a stun. This has a slow. I like the stun part here. Holy PoE spark. Like I hate stun aspect, should we go on this? Oh, what about Thunder God actually, now I think about it. Lightning cooldown. Lightning attack speed, lightning. So I can do this. Well, I don't really have slots for this unless I give up the Starless, but if I give up the Starless then you can't do the Lucian. So that's kinda fucked. I kinda like the Starless Lucian combo. So I think I'm gonna try this out upon the god first. No resolve. It's a 75 multi, it's pretty good. But only against close enemies. So I have to be... yeah. Okay, let's see. Full bar into... no. You got a Mythic Seal, but it's for a different build. I'll hold on to it. Stats and immobilize. Kinda wanna keep that just in case. So I have the movement speed here. Probably set one of his stats or something. Mastery, conjuration. Nah, just wanna stun, I guess. So there's 30% attack speed and 6 small bolts. The 6 small bolts are 60% damage. The attack speed is like 20-ish% damage. It's a bit more coverage. Should be nice, I think. The ferocious aspect is kind of nice. Not enough to put it on a neck, but I think this is fine. Now the question is, how good is this? If this is not good, I was gonna put a Thunder God there. So I need, at the minimum, 20 stacks all the time. Actually, more like 25 stacks if I wanna succeed with this. Also missing a bit of crit chance. Not too much I can do here. You would have to have crit on the neck instead of the cooldown. We don't actually really have all cooldowns. Okay, we have to make this a fire lightning spear. Which means we don't really have stuns now. And this is lightning. Okay, for lightning we need to do the same elements, right? Actually, we can do this then. Lightning, lightning. Does roar build benefit from all damage multiplier? It does. But usually you don't really go for that since you have other worries. Okay, 2, 2, 2. Well, let's do reinforced, I guess. Okay, how do I get my ferocity up actually? Just with the familiar? The ball lightning actually. Minimum and maximum ferocity. Dude, that's a long fucking cooldown. But if you only use it for a burst, maybe. Ferocity from TP, yeah, that seems kinda ooh.
Back to it then.
Is the expected patch countdown based on previous patch times? Yes. It is years of accumulated knowledge about when patches release. That's a lot of charged bolt, man. Feels like I'm playing D2 with some scuffed level 20 Sorc. Oh my god. Okay, unstable currents. Oh shit, it actually times out. Oh god. It goes to 20 stacks and then times out. That's crazy. Okay, so this is kind of shit actually. They're gonna go with Thunder Gods. Yeah, this feels kind of nice actually because you have attack speed. You know? You can actually do stuff. Big spreadsheet data on the patch release times, yeah. Okay, we need our conjurations to be a bit more proactive, yeah. Yeah, this feels way nicer than the fire charge bolts, I gotta say, because I just have so many projectiles and they're just flying everywhere. I actually have speed and clear. And the all-on currents is actually not great, so let me try the Thunder God. I am using unique staff. The song artist is Magic Sword, if you mean that. Attack speed, lightning. There's life, lightning. Life, crazy warm, cooldown. So you have to do crits. And the cooldown is not that relevant, I think.
You know where to find me.
$14,1. Again. Ah well. What? G on the lightning. Ah well. G on the crit would have been nice. We have 83 crit chance. Let's do 101. Doesn't unique stuff make them homing? It should, yeah. At least the fire ones, I saw them home. Show exactly what is happening here. Kinda funny, I just slapped Perdition Helm into like every single Sorc build. You got sorry, Lucerne Helm. You got Perdition at home, guys. Okay, I activated my unstable currents, big mistake. I should have done it once at the start. And then for the boss again. I kinda wanna have it for the boss. Do I believe next dance will be Amazon? 0 chance. Actually, we did get our Kuram back. And long boss though. Yeah, I'm not sure if the Staff of Mason is really doing anything here.
Taken apart, melted down.
I can choose between Monk, Amazon, and Witch Doctor. Which would I want to see in D4? Amazon. I think Amazon has like the most potential for something cool. I mean, Witch Doctor is already in the game basically, and Monk is already in the game basically. So we're not gonna see those anyway. Amazon is still like special enough. And yeah, there would at least be some room for it. But we just had the Amazon expansion and there's no Amazon, so it's not happening. No bit sound. I think it's only at like 100 or 200 or so, Danny, but thank you. Appreciate it. We didn't even get Amazon Merc, yeah. Not even Merc, that's kind of crazy. I think this would be a no-brainer. Okay, so the seeking is only after they fly the entire duration. If they don't hit a wall. Oh god. That's kind of fucked, man. What? At least make them bounce off the walls. That's so bad. So I could do Ferocity here. For the big shotgunning. Do this maybe. I mean, this is probably not bad actually. Even with all these projectiles we have. It's 270 on the neck. It needs to go basically down to 0. And then it's still an average aspect. So it is. With crafting, getting a non-crafted iconic mythics continues to be like picking fly shit out of pepper. How do you think our community, casual and sweaty, will react to that? I don't know. I will swallow it and then play next season again anyway. There's a unique ability to make frozen orb and sparks bounce off the walls. I think this could just be a skill functionality. I don't see why we have to have any unique for that. Just kinda stupid. There are so many conjurations on the bar. What am I doing? I'm also a Warcraft player. Yeah, Warcraft 3 is my favorite game of all time, I would say. And WoW is my most played game of all time. So, quite a bit. This feels way weaker. I'm not sure what's going on, but this is way weaker. I'm surprised. I figured this aspect would be pumping. But it doesn't seem so at all. It's like really bad. But why? Only Blizzard could make charge bolts, not be PoE spark. Yeah. Yeah, basically that's what it needs. It needs to just bounce off obstacles and walls. And then this would be quite helpful. And then the Staff of Lamazon would actually make some sense, right? Because they don't just like disappear in the wall. They would actually come back and seek something, and then this would be like a good weapon and a good build. Boom. What's my favorite class? Rogue. Return Proj support. Holy. Orbiter FO. Damn. Yeah, this is so much worse, yeah. Crazy. The weapon. I think I'm gonna go back to Lam then. Despite everything. I mean, even after 10 hits, it's still like 170% bonus. After 16 hits, it's 110% bonus. That's on 280 to 210 after one cast. So... But it's only on single target, I guess. So for clear, it's not great if I hit many targets all the time. Like 190% bonus. Hmm.
Stones to cut, gems to set.
My world boss is sort of Diablo 4 raid. Nah, they're mostly like a blue pinata. It's not really like a raid or something. There's a Dark Citadel, which is a little bit giving that vibe, but it's also kind of a meme, so... I should try Escalation Dungeon. I'm kind of curious how our stuff will go. I'm gonna do one round after this run. But their stuff animation feels better, actually. If they actually make this so it bounces, it would be kind of nice. Because here, like, you know, I'm actually hitting stuff. Stuff is melting. Feels good. This is actually really fun. I like this build. Just need a bounce now, and then it's gonna be great. If they ever do this, I'm gonna make this. It also has nice attack speed, so it feels like fluid and stuff. I would love the 4 spark, yeah. Actually, I'm trying to go further away, but then don't have Thunder God, I guess. So. Okay. Think about how hard Spark will go in all these indoor maps. Yeah. Yeah, it's really cool. I like this.
It is done.
Just managed to reach Xbox and go on as Warlock as Zeph. Nice add-on. 45 in the global. Really? Xbox rank 1 is 45 global. Interesting. Okay, let's do an escalation dungeon. Even have a whisper. Just need to tell Blizzard and implement in 6 to 9 months, like most of the things I tell them. If only, man. If only. The game would be amazing. Crucible. I could bring a class from Warcraft 34 that doesn't exist, or could it be? I want a WoW vanilla style enhancement shaman with 2-handed axe and Wind Fury totem. And Storm Strike. Rückzug. And Frost. Of course. Dude, I think like an enhancement shaman from Vanilla WoW would go hard in D4 actually. That'd be so fun. One tapping Belial. You just walk up, man, you get like 7 procs at once. self-proccing Wind Fury? Oh my god.
You're a saint.
Yeah, it just felt good, man. Got the key. Maybe I can actually do T12 with this, actually. I'm gonna try a T12 run if Astaroth is looking good. I should be able to auto-collect cube mods, like all of them. Nah. I just need to add vacuum loot. I think vacuum loot will feel way better than just auto loot. I like to click, but not 10 times. Once is enough. Having such a challenge to get to T12 this season. Yeah. Game's hard, huh? Man, this build feels so good, actually. I really hope they're gonna make this good. I'm definitely gonna load up charge bolts and it's good. Nice, Danny. Why is all my testing builds of charge bolts? Oh, because I'm doing charge bolts right now, and then I'm gonna do another skill. I realized it's easier to just swap over to lightning and do a few tweaks than to, you know, do like all the fire stuff and then go back to charge bolts. So we're just like finishing charge bolts basically in one go and then we go with something else. I'm trying out Holy Bolt Purify. Oh boy. Okay. Interesting. This boss respawns with half HP. That's kind of funny, actually. Uh-oh. I guess it's time for Gamba again. We have Obol reserved there. Yeah, this would definitely do T12. That seems pretty good. I want to see Astaroth. If Astaroth dies in like sub 5 or sub 10 seconds, then we can try T12.
nicht so
Well, here we go again.
Back to it then.
Actually, do I still have to do this? Which aspects are you missing that I care about? What's everything now? A little bit on the defense, okay. 1%. It's not that much missing. We don't need that. This is probably whatever. This is also kind of shit. I mean, no. Well, just this, basically, and maybe this. Yeah, maybe it's gonna say fuck it, actually. Let's just combat the rings and then be done with it.
It's worth something. Not much.
I mean, this will be basically the only patch that will affect mythic drops, I think, so you can just run them out after the patch. It's not a reason to wait. It'll be interesting to see if they're buffed now or something.
An excellent pull, my friend. Fate smiles. It's worth a legendary prize. They can't all be winners, can they?
Mainlander, what brings you? You know where to find me.
Nothing. Hey, well done, you. An excellent therapy.
Hi, Oscar.
We're just getting warmed up. Hey, awesome. A legendary. It's worth something. Not much, but something.
Step up to my anvil.
Nice. Hey, it's I thought mainlanders.
What is a waitress, isn't it?
Gotta save this molten band.
Back to it then.
Imagine Shaman next class, servers are crushing next day. Yeah,
To my anvil.
I think Shaman could be pretty popular. Because also like one of these like old school WoW classes. And people have like some sort of like nostalgia with that and so on. And if they actually make it like a little bit like the old school Shaman, it'll be pretty badass, I think. I think that's really cool concepts they could be doing there. Great, warm, huge blue rose. I don't think I'm gonna go back to that one.
You know where to find me.
Nice. A legendary pet. It's worth something. Not much, but something. It's worth something. Oh, something nice. Terrible. Can't stop there. Come on, one more.
I actually got his conservation aspect. Not really sure what to expect from that.
It's an egg. Oh, yeah. A legendary prize for the.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Maybe we should gamble amulets. Fuck it.
Hey, I thought
That's
maybe
faster.
you had a sense.
Else we're gonna be here forever, man.
Anything could be lucky.
Fixing Heraldic and Flawless Gems in a patch. Fixing what? I think as models will be able to farm mythic drops out of it. I think it's gonna be a lot of effects, yeah. But we'll see. Do you work a lot of the charm sets? Yeah, sometimes it's a balancing issue, sometimes it's just like bugged or something. So nothing that can't be fixed, I guess.
Your death will be swift.
Actually, should I go further back so I can shotgunning? Oh, look. I should probably not run a Thunder Gods for this, because they want to be ranged. So the projectors actually come back. Oh. I think I almost off-screen this. Will it actually come back when I shoot like all the way? I don't know. Maybe try some target on me. Definitely gonna do T12 and pissed over this character. Trust. So round attempt should break down to 5 million. Ah, that's what I mean, the fragments. Yeah, I'm not sure why they're not breaking down to more fragments. That's what it is, I guess. Kinda weird. Okay. Can we do anything else on this charge bolts now? There's a crackle thing. I think I'm not quite ready for T12 this, but it could go to T12, I think, if I'm in max. Something like Flicker Strike in D4. Auto target, but uncontrollable. I guess you can try to play some weird Rushing Claw stuff on Spiritborn or something. Look, the charge bolts actually comes back. Can I just take a normal ring? Where are they? We have this thing here. I'll try one more escalation and see how it feels when I don't do Thunder Gods. I'm just gonna try to like shoot from range. But I don't print something. Ferocious, Elemental. Or why are people hyped for the patch? Because Season 14 begins today. They're fixing the theme, they're fixing the mythics. How about Galvanic Azurite? We don't really generate enough crackle for that. I can see my crackle is pretty often at 0. Dude, this is so nice, man. Look at this, man. If that is a bit stronger. One heck of an arm workout, yeah. Shouldn't Astro be a Labos? He's basically a Labos, right? Just behind the escalation. And I guess he can't trigger Belial and this like double Horde chest and so on, but okay. Yeah, Spark at home, yeah. Just making an alt rogue, there's so many builds, which should I be doing? All of them. They're great. But realistically, start with Dance on Ice, I would say. Yeah, smoke, grenade, enjoyer ever. I'm making the guide. How did this gigantic burst at the start? And then nothing. What the fuck? That's kind of strange. I'm gonna try a T12 run. Maybe I have the toughness. Mm-hmm.
Greetings.
Don't even have to roll then. Okay, let's try this. God, what the hell? Yeah, they have a GA evade charges. That's kind of nice. I'm gonna try to get 40. Nice, Anaya. Well, it's like an hour most likely for a patch. Cool. Text wired. Oh my god. How about you text Jay Wilson and ask him to double it? Well, I'm just gonna quit them anyway because of the +2 charges and also 0.7 toughness. Wow. How's movement? It's also the same actually. Okay, it's actually a better pair of boots, even without the -2 quality, man. Wow. Alright, in that case, that here. I was rolling the power of the unique.
sense of adventure.
Let's try T12 run. I can also do some pits first, maybe get a few levels. This charge bolt bit is kind of fun right now, so why not? Can I do something with these? Unmodifiable, indestructible. I think it's lightning damage actually, kind of good. It's always the quality everywhere, man. Everything's quality. $103. No miracle, no last minute. Oops, we forgot to say remove the 1 craft limit. Well, the patch is not out, so wait for the undocumented patch notes. Oops, transport's no longer a core skill. It's now just nothing. It's not a mastery. For the basic, it's nothing. No tag. You can join the Spirit Bone Club. Oh my god, man, what?
Hello.
The patch just a download or do we have downtime? No, usually just download it. And servers keep running. And then eventually anyone who doesn't have the patch is getting kicked from the server after like some hours. The butcher is a demon, not a human. So he's not a cannibal. Yeah, that's fine, exactly. What does this do? Oh. Apparently right here just tanks it.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Still no pit bubble. What do you expect, Buck? Uh-oh. It could be that patches later, but maybe it's just like a, you know, tower mistake. I think they did it the other day, or the other time as well, where they patched 1 hour before the tower closed. Yes. Oh. Myself. I like that nickname. Thank you. One hour to remove cheaters. I mean, you can also just like wait for leaderboard to lock and then do it, right? I think that probably makes the most sense. Dude, I have this weird lag here after I teleport sometimes, like this rubber band. You see this? I think I'll stay in this build for a little while. I like it right now. Just leveling some of the glyphs and stuff. What's the best way to fast in the counter? Whisper caches transfer. on HCSSF. You just do like season start leveling strat basically of Hellworms. I have like a video on that. What other games do I enjoy? None. This is the only game. Well, until Friday, I guess, when we play Torchlight. And Saturday when we play PoE2 actually. We have like a little Samsung event coming up again. The Samsung Odyssey event with the PoE2. It's gonna be fun. And yeah, we'll see. Hell Clock I wanted to do at some point, but I guess I might do it next week at some point or whatever. They released the expansion, so I'm gonna check that out. Gonna be a bit late to the party, but okay. Apparently it's big vibes. I like the original Hell Clock already. Yeah, Grim Dawn is end of the month. That's like in 2 weeks, I think. So we're gonna be playing that. I've not played Grim Dawn yet, actually, so it's gonna be my first time. That'll be interesting. Uh-oh. Oh, hi, I'm at that, by the way. Timer for Grim Dawn expansion, okay, dude. What the breakpoint for crit chance you just have on a gold rogue? Well, I get 5 from Heartseeker, 5 from Dark Shroud, that's 10. You get like 16 or something, or 18 from the Concealment. So it's like 26 or 28. What else? Don't recall everything actually. There's smoke grenade that some people use, maybe. But I wasn't actually running that myself. $15 from concealment? Okay. This is charged bolt sock. I have to upgrade in the cube extraordinary. Take the ancestor rings, upgrade it into legendary, use the resource prism. Pretty easy to get your aftermath. There's not that many resource aspects, there's like, I don't know, 10 or 15 resource aspects or something. Or if you do like a few opal reserves, escalation dungeons, you get a lot of opals and a lot of rings. You're gonna get like a few aftermath rolls, you know, per 25k opals, I guess. What is the first video game I played? Man, you're asking some questions. I don't know, maybe it was Super Mario? Might have been Super Mario. I don't have a guide for this build. Or for the ice shots. I haven't made any stock guide yet, guys. Oh, 4 to shock skills. I kinda like that one actually. I need the movement speed back. I wonder what happened if I go Blood Mad. May have this Arclash thing going all the time. Kinda wanna try. Actually, since they're playing a Lightning build now, what about the Wild Strike set? So it's a 63% on the 2-piece. Nothing on the 3-piece. That seems kind of bad. Actually, I mean, all the stats seem bad on this class. So maybe I can actually do this. Okay, it's basically a 375% bonus and then rolls again. Sometimes gives you the double lightning strike. Should be better than the Tarasha. I mean, Tarasha has nothing. And a 200%. It's probably better than Tarasha, actually. Did I mule this set as well, or was it just a fire set? Is Paladin getting buffs? Hell no. Paladin is excellent right now. The dev swing, I guess. Okay, I have Uncanny Insight there. Actually, I need some of the shock set. I guess it might be better than the Tarasha thing. I should see how it goes. Why did I nerf Paladin in the first place? Well, I didn't really nerf it. It was just like a byproduct of the expansion changes. And they didn't fix it. Okay, I need some of this.
Oh, look what they found. I thought mainlanders had a sense of adventure.
Let's reconsider.
Okay, let's try this. It's like a really good wall plan.
I'm with you.
Which class do I spice the most and why? The spice, that's kind of a strong term here. I guess my least favorite is Necro, but that has kind of changed with the expansion. I'm just waiting for Necro to be good. I think I will enjoy Necro when it's actually good. Okay, this is T12 we're doing here, let's see. Blood Wave pushing season 7 is peak D4. Yeah, I remember playing Blood Wave. I did like this fun adventure where I created the Necro, leveled it up, got the gear, did the 150, and then deleted the Necro. That was great. It was one stream. Yeah, this Astro fight will last a while, that's for sure. But yeah, if this Wild Lightning set is actually better, then we're gonna be blasting. Need to fix that Talisman bug where you can't place Talisman. I've never seen that bug, I'm not sure what I mean. What's the strongest sword I've tried so far? It's probably this one actually. But the Ice Shards was okay as well. I think Ice Shards will do T12 at some point. And the Frostbolt with Vox Omnium was also not bad actually. Kinda like that. The Ice Spikes build was also okay. Wizard Ice Spikes. So they were kinda like this, I'd say. I think Astaroth will be kinda tanky, but let's see. But I don't like these like random priests I get here once in a while. Kinda nasty. I had to delete one class, which class would I be? Spiritborn, so that we can make room for Monk. Then basically give Monk all of the same abilities that Spiritborn already had, but with a new branding. People will like it and play it actually. Let's call it Monk. And that's some water allies. Alright. You gotta redeem. Okay, I have an idea. I wonder if it'll work. You should still trigger static search, just fine, I guess. 8 enemies in a second. Yeah, okay. Basically every cast.
What brings you to the ancient isles? Ancients, watch over this one.
They have like no defense on his set, which is a bit monka. But Heavenly and Raymond. So let's see. Is there a decent power build this season? Yeah, I played Divine Lines. The Zealot version. Oh, I missed like all the things here. Oh, I saw the lightning strike. Holy, it happened. Unless it does the thing. Kind of weird that the set doesn't have any defense. Am I missing out on anything else? I feel like my damage is not as high as I would expect it. But why? Oh, my ferocity. Wait a second. We have no ferocity. But the Tarasha. Also, these guys are lifelink, I guess. Can I get ferocity somehow? I don't think this is working out too well. Have to put rallying reversal on and then connect with something. Yeah, this is not good enough. The teleport alone is not good enough for ferocity, I think. You always have to like teleport into packs and it's kinda shitty. But without this you don't get vulnerable. Okay. We tried. Okay, let's just do the setup I was doing earlier. No, I don't have to transfigure on the neck. Because we don't have vulnerable otherwise. We need the conjuration vulnerable stuff. There's no vulnerable application. There's no vulnerable glyph on this class. And so on. Is that a weathering on the finger or what? Yes. Okay, T12 Astaroth is dead. Yeah. We'll take a bit. Astaroth is just such a giga chat. I need like a ×3 to ×5 or so from here. And be kinda okay. I mean, just glyphs, I could get like, I don't know, 40, 50% damage on that, I guess. But in terms of gear, I can't do that much anymore. Okay, I guess Mythic boots, Mythic weapon. Okay, that would actually be kind of impactful. Maybe another 50 to get it like times 2. Yeah, okay. Times 2, times 2.5 on this like better gear. It would be almost there. Bad Mythic weapon. I wonder if it completes the escalation now. I teleported out before I got the completion award. I wonder if it's still at 3 out of 4 now. No, it actually worked. Okay. I mean, I was ready to run another one, so I wanted to test this. Because if you do everything very fast and TP out, you actually don't have the dungeon completed yet. Interesting. Would I want to keep the ball lightning ranks when I play ball lightning? It's gonna be 5? No, it's gonna be 4 anyway, right? Actually, it's gonna be 5 with masterwork. Okay. 5 ranks is kinda good, I guess. Let's say we have like 13. It's 13% damage, yeah, so that should probably be like roll off life angle. Save these. There isn't good news. Well, they're patching mythic drops, which were kind of balked. And they're patching the season mechanic not being useful. Will be any change today on the penetrating shot build? No. There's not really any build changes at all in this patch. The patch makes the items purple. Yeah, but you don't understand, you know, now we can actually play the game. Play the season. They were keeping them for us. They're trying to hold us back. No more. The people of Sanctuary are rising up. They will get their mythics. People unite. Is that an emote actually? So Sailing Top is possible today. Yes. Intentionally releasing a seasonal content after 2 weeks so people play more. That's a 5-hit strat, man. Yo, alley off. Thank you. Wish at a prime. Oh shit, it's actually 15 minutes, I just realized. What are you gonna do? Panic. Okay, guys, your bet. Are they gonna remove the 150 exploded clears on the leaderboard after they close the leaderboard and patch it? Okay, nice. I like the strong confidence here. $50 until I go back to Rogue. Actually, I have no intention to play the Rogue right now, so we're gonna do it on a Sorg, I guess. Pain champ.
Step up to my anvil.
It is done.
Okay, this escalation, then we have to patch, I guess. Let's do it. Oh! Purple! Patch is already here, guys. For sure. The shard of Earth. Okay. Something for the Rouge, maybe? Life on kill. Unlucky. Int weapon damage, life on kill. Okay, nothing for the Rouge, I think. Unfortunate. It's a good build for Warlock. Trying as death. I can recommend Lunatic or Apocalypse or a minion Warlock. Is a focus there for Profane Sentinel capped? I don't think so. I've never tested if it's actually capped, but there are some things that are like theoretically infinite but actually capped at 1 minute. So maybe it's capped at 1 minute. I could test it easily at the Dark Dummy, I guess, if you just extend it all the time. Fireball's also that build. I'm not sure. I don't think I have a guide for it on max roll, so that might say something. Haven't tried Fireball yet. But yeah, overall Stalk is just like kinda weak. There's not really a lot of variety on like the better builds. There's one sword that's a bit 150 mil. No, this is far from the meta build, yeah. But it's pretty fun. So I want to stick to it for a little bit. And then we're gonna cook more builds later. Yo. Nice. Thank you. Get a meta where builds are in the 130s. All of them. That'll be cool. But imagine if every build just pushes 130. What a beautiful game. Crossbow has to be off, but no, crossbow has to be on actually. For tower rewards. Oh yeah, right, you have 5 minutes, guys. By the way. I know, you have 1 hour to turn on crossplay. Gotta scroll. Even Fawn's Rogue. Yeah, Fawn's Rogue. Hit 130. Ava's gotta make it happen. The Razor Plate Rogue. What about crossplay? So, if the tower leaderboard closes in 1 hour and you log in and you don't have crossplay on, you do not get a reward. Kinda cool system, I think. You have to have crossplay on. For what? I don't know for what.
But this is what it is.
It's gonna sell something, right? Is there any chance I'm gonna use a short rifle? No, we just went through all of the basic skills on a slog. There's no way. Okay, 3 minutes. Guys. In case anyone is wondering. Okay. I'm gonna be a bee real quick. Holy. Gift of the Tree event. Log in. Okay. We're patching. Okay. Nice. Ah. I guess I had to load all the extra mythics for the streamer client. That's why it took so long. Yeah. Are you ready for the Druid nerf, Melin? Yeah, it's very unfair, I know. Okay, let's see what the patch has, man. Alright. So many things. Doggo needs a copium shirt too. No, he's shitting now. Look. Death Toll Chamber dude dropped 2 Enquiries. Holy. Too bad the Death Toll Chamber can't open in the pit, right? That'll be cool. Is there like a reason to do this stuff in the pit now? I wonder. Maybe. Okay. Wait, somehow I got 6 pandemonium fragments. I think I turned in the rap track from this character, so that's why. Rage. Oh, 1 pandemonium fragment, guys. It's real. 7. And the scrolls? I think there were 4. Yeah. Alright, GG. What else do we actually get from this? Bunch of prisms. Actually, let's see how much that is. Let's do the keys as well. I wonder if there's any keys in there. That's a lot of prisons, man. When are they gonna do a vacuum loot, please? At least the thing doesn't have a lot of items, but it has like 1,000 prisons, man. I don't know if a build guide for this. Somehow I got 2 more items than chests. Okay. Ophidian Iris. Hydra's not a dot build, right, these days. Okay. Look at all these fragments. I can actually make a Raymond. What a Giga DR. The Tree of Whisper bonus cache is activated. Let's go. I guess we can start typing stuff. Guys, let me know if there's any undocumented changes. Is maybe we need to stop like candy now? Wait, what? What it means candy? Okay, it's not that many prisons here. It's like a dungeon or two. Materials reserve.
Step up to my anvil. You know where to find me.
Do a crux run. I don't think I can really easily do it. Even to 10 pistol right now on the sword. I wonder if they buffed it. Okay, let me know if Crux is buffed, guys. I will do a session at some point, but not yet. Because I first have to get to rank 1 after the fix. I hope that the stuff is fixed now. So... You know, I have to keep my rogue alive. So I can get to rank 1 when they fix this thing. Fixed for sure, just trust. How do I have 52 Crux? Well, I played the game, I guess. They drop from like Helltide Chest a lot, and from Harbinger, and just in general the Greater Lab bosses. Okay. You do not get a single Mephisto key. Yeah, just found Harbinger. Drops like every 5 kills. Ultimate knows that from first boss kill, last turn, drop 2 mythic unicorns, scoundrels letters. What the fuck? Okay. Yo, hops and grain. Thanks for the prime. I think the size is 40 full. Okay. Here's where I just down. Oh my god, 154 dude. $420 MB, they call it patch. I mean, are you upset that it's not more MB? Like, I don't know, what's the angle here? How many MBs do you want? Give me all the Umber Cruxes, man. Holy. Okay. There's a red bot in Temis now. Ah, fuck it. I don't want to see where it is actually. Mythic also event from seasonal cache. Holy. I wonder if I can put these on my sword. Never get stuff there. Seems like they don't really drop fix on me here.
That looks warm. I can fix it.
He opened 60 caches, got 10 fragments. Wait, what? I'm at 92 fragments. For me, it seems like 1-to-1. Oops.
The forge is ready for whatever you need.
You gotta check on that aspect. After all this time.
Then come back if you need the forge.
Boy.
Until next time.
Did I just get this? Or was it just not marked? Yo. Queen Jobby, hello. Thank you for the prime. Why is the quest spot not in 10 minutes? Maybe you have to go patch. People are saying it's there. Belial still fails to spawn. Yeah, every time you get a Belial, do a reset on the dungeon. I think that fixes it. Because only when you get multiple in the same. Belial spawns in a boss lair. You mean like Nemesis there, or just like regular? Yeah, well, another one. Thanks, 7 us. Where's that bug happening if Belial spawn not working? Yeah, so I think if you get a Belial, and then you keep farming, and you get another Belial, it bugs out. So you want to reset in between.
Item forge is always hot.
What are we testing out? Well, we first of all cashing in. And I guess we're gonna go on a stalk and start killing some bosses and we'll see. I guess T11 lab bosses should be fine. Yeah, I definitely had a few Belials not spawning.
next time.
Not hard to get 1,000,000,000 gold, Mike. Just vendor the seals, farm their bosses, use the golden horde node. Then you're gonna be fine. That's like 30 to 50 million gold per kill. You can get 1,000,000,000 in like 50 minutes. Is there anything else that I would like to put on the Rouge over here? Oh shit. Maybe I should do this now and see what happens. Oh boy. Are we ready? Mythic charms. They added mythic charms. What the fuck? Anyone found a mythic charm? Okay. Do we just send 1,000 Distilled Fear and see what happens? It ran us for 1,000 gold, alternatively. Almond 12. Oh no. I guess that doesn't really make a difference, but sure. Yeah, it's gonna be like slightly more. See if we get anything. Kinda curious. Those was like a third Ancestrals.
Step up to my end.
3-1 Mythic Seal not fixed. Classic. What happens? You can't do it. That's what's not fixed. They messed something up and now you can't do 3-1 Mythic Seal. Because it's not a Mythic unique, it's just Mythic Seal or something. So the unique part is missing and this breaks the cube recipe. Just did 7 or 8 Seer with a double chest now, 2 Mythics. That seems insane. It's a T12, I guess, right? But still. Okay. Seems like I get roughly 1/3 Ancestrals. I don't get Mythics here. I hold F for the transmute and I right click the item. That's a bit more than a third. Have a full inventory and spam the boss item. What do you mean? Ah, this? Ah, I see now what you mean. But then everything just drops on the ground, I guess. Okay, wait, I can loot them afterwards, I guess. So that's what I mean. God. It's probably faster, actually.
Mainlander, what brings you?
I wonder if the others start disappearing. That's actually a pretty good strat. It's way faster. $50 caches here, mythics. Yeah, the seasonal caches don't really give you mythics. But you get the fragments. So you can't target from mythics? Apparently you can. People are saying they're getting mythics, right? And they're like... Wait, how did this one end up here now?
Step up to my anvil.
Now I wonder if like all these items are actually on the ground. So this was 200 items, right? So let's see what happens when I actually start looting. Are they like vanished now or what? Okay, this is one inventory. Let's see how many ancestors. 1/3 exactly. Okay, no mythics on this stuff though, it seems. Oh my god. Ah! Okay, this is 2 inventory. It should be... Should be like 10 inventories on the ground or something, roughly. Like on inventory number 4 or 5. It's almost always exactly 1/3 of my inventory. It's kind of interesting. Look at this. 2,000 baleful fragments. That's 200 souls. 50 souls. Again, 1/3. Okay, so if you say it's like, let's say 35% ancestral. Each of them goes for 14 baleful, 16 souls. 6, 17. This is something like 17 souls. And this is like 3 souls for the non-ancestrals. So if you have 11, let's say 20 non-ancestrals, that's 60 souls. 30 ancestrals times 17. 221. And 280 souls per inventory, which is 155, 165 nuts. So basically, the mutts convert into like 1.5 souls on average each. So one stack is like 1.5k souls. That's actually not a terrible amount of souls, I would say. Let's go note this down. Interesting. I think I should do it a little bit to the side. So it's a little bit to the side. Oh. Nope, came and gone. Thanks for the prime. Yeah, someone mentioned mythic charms are dropping. So that's a bit weird. But I guess maybe they're real now. Anyone got mythic charm? Okay, chat, in case you don't know how this works, someone just mentioned this. So you fill up your inventory with the boss trophies, and then once this is full, you can just spam the transmute button, and everything will just drop on the ground, and you just pick it up later, but you don't have to wait for the cube animation. And then you can salvage it all for lots of souls. I calculated it takes roughly... It's like roughly 1.5 to 2 forgotten souls per mat. If you don't care about the items, you can just like, boom, and loot them all. There you go.
Step up to my anvil.
From now until July 14, you can get the 3 gifts. Uh-oh.
Taken apart. Met the downer.
Well, let's just do all of them while we at it. Fuck it. Freeze up some inventory. Do you have any more? Oh, okay. Well, it doesn't actually free up an inventory space. Not really, I guess. Was always 2 get out of 3 per cache, or did I double it? Last season it was already 2 extra caches, but I think the extra caches are not quite as good as a normal cache. I'm not sure exactly. Gilded enemies still don't drop gold. Unlucky. What the fuck is this? Profit mine cage. Funny how little Urivor I have. And I have like so much beast, because I think... Wait, does beast in the ice mud still drop in the 9 dungeons or what? Because I haven't really found beast in the ice like ever in this season. But I had like 2 entire stacks, so it must still be dropping in 9 dungeon completion. Can this create a mythic? Apparently not. Ah. How fast can I do one stack, guys? Another one? Now I have to do all the stuff. Alright. Well, the perfect start is stopping everywhere. Do I say just fuck it? We're not gonna pick any of these. Fuck it. So. What class do I recommend? Rogue.
Step up to my anvil.
You're gonna have a great time. Test the upgrade to Mythic. Well, actually, okay, what do I want to do? I have like all these items now. So before I go kill bosses and then save them, I guess I can actually use some of these. So we can try to make the stuff, for example, right? Let's see what we get here. What else? We can do Raymonds as well. We can do Azus. Azus would be 40, this would be 52% of my movement speed. So it'll be 12% crit chance, so it's kind of weak. Okay, it's something. Most of my builds actually run the starters though, so I can't actually really go for this. I don't know. Oh! There is a mythic in there! What? It is actually possible. What the fuck? It is possible. Yeah. Is it crafted? Oh, good question. It has a craft attack. No way, dude. Oh, that's crazy. Oh man. Wow. Wait, do all these items have this? Yeah, they all. Yeah, everything that comes on the cubes just has a craft attack. It doesn't matter if you take it from the boss mods. That is great. That is amazing. Well, it took me like, I don't know, how many months was this? Like, let's say 5k months. Maybe there's another mythic in there. It was definitely more than 5k. Okay. Actually, it was icy, I think. Anyway, I guess I have a ball lightning offhand that I will most likely not be able to equip. Unfortunate. Maybe there's another one in there, let's see. Drop plants, we can save that one. big also man. Actually. Okay, what about Isadora? I actually need to check those. It's still not working. Wait, what's wrong with Old Mountain exactly? One dot, okay. BJ against Blessing, good. Oh, wait, is that another mythic? Oh. Crit multi. Oh. Pain. 325% increased burning damage. Is that worth it? 21% extra, so I guess even having a shady stat on it is worth. Another big Aussie vein, man, look at that. Okay, 2 mythics. From boss trophies. I am not sure if that was possible before, but I have never gotten one before from the entire last season and everything. So this might be new. Has anyone ever gotten a mythic on this? Okay. I don't have much space, unfortunately. But I guess you can start replacing other mythics if we, other uniques if we get mythics now, so. Maybe we're gonna drop some of the yellows. We have too many. Okay, so which boss do we actually want to go? Which one drops stuff of Essen? Bolzier, apparently. What the fuck? Pink T11 should be fine. There's a boost to mythic drops. Yeah, it seems insane actually. Everyone's getting mythics right now. Like crazy. I should probably do this on T10, guys. This is a bit too long. I didn't expect him to live that long actually on T11. But it is what it is, I guess. I prefer Ranger Glyph for outside pit as well. Now, Ranger Glyph is generally not really used for anything. I only use it for the push on the Rain of Arrows build. Yeah, unique weapons somehow can roll double life, the one-handers. Kinda funny. Okay, guys, we're farming. T10 boss is now for science, okay. The others will go. Okay. I'll take it. Mythic patch, pretty good, I guess. Let's see again. Wait, what? No mythic? Must be a bug. Let's try again. Okay, chat, how many mythics have you gotten already in a patch? Since it went live. 5, someone says. What the hell? Oh, Belial in chat. $20 hobbies, no mythic. Must be bugged.
Step up to my anvil.
Okay, let's reset this. You could actually do... I could do Rust Bitten, right? It's like very slightly better. I guess I could actually do Rust Bitten equipped and an offhand. That would probably be better for bossing. The tower rewards the cosmetics haters not released yet. I'm not sure when they actually get released. But the tower is not over yet. So the tower still has 7 minutes to go. So we'll see. Wait, not a single unique shot up, what? Okay. Actually, we could have gotten like a bit of data on T10 versus T12 ancestor drop rates now I think about it. On the boss trophies, so this would be actually easy to kind of like see how many you get. You know, do like 1000 mats like this, 1000 mats like that. But here I just got like one item from 4 chests. Seems kind of oof. I wonder if the item has to first roll into Ancestral and then it can roll into Mythic. Or how that works. He did 10 Mythic Undercity and nothing. Oh man. Did he not buff the Undercities? Turn on crossplay for free loot. Wait, what free loot? No guys, if you want to get your tower reward, you have to turn on crossplay in the next 5 minutes. If you don't have it on. Realm Walker soon, login. What's the theory behind T10 versus T12? And one of them takes 5 seconds, the other one 5 minutes per kill. Is that 5 mythic under cities? Got 1 mythic in each. And 1 extra chest, got 1 extra. Oh, interesting. I'm not sure if the +2 attunement node actually does anything. I'm not sure if it does anything at all, to be honest. Like last season I tried it and I never really felt like I was getting more stuff or something. I never really saw like a double mythic for one single chest. Yeah, this build is extremely weak, guys, so this is why I'm doing this on T10. But, yeah. Let's see if T10 gives us some mythics. I'm just gonna pound some bosses and see what happens. Two lackeys. 2 times 2.
Step up to my end. That's it for that.
Oh, we got another, what is that? Diamond Mind. Kinda crappy one though.
Feeling lucky?
We're soon done with the charge bolt shenanigans, so that's just that thing. Maybe we should go for another mythic. How many keys have I opened? We had 111 keys at the start, right? So... 34 down. No, 24 down. 12 kills. Should make this like an easier number. Oh shit. Okay. It didn't bug out. A lot of Belial spawns, yeah. Yeah, I'm at 0 still. Getting sus here. Did I actually look into the right client? We got a mythic seal, I suppose. Why is it so hard to get Earthsucker on Emerald? Yeah, it's like 1 in 30 roughly to get the one you want. So it can take a while sometimes. If you need exactly one. It's nice when you have like two utility aspects. Game, the patch is live, yes. I'm trying T10 bossing right now. So far not very promising, I must say. Maybe gonna go on the rogue for a little bit and do some T12s. Tower ended. Well, congrats to everyone. No worries, T12 is the same. Okay. Leaderboard's closed, where is my loot? Now! Congratulations, bans are in order. Only. How about a mythic counter? Do we count the seal? Yo, Blatt. Thanks for 5, man. Appreciate the subs. Iconic mythic counter. Uh-oh. Oh, we got a portal. Okay, I have a Google Sheet. We can do some data in a second. Let's see. No mythic? Must be a bug. Oh. Okay, let's write this down. Alright, is it just layer key? What is it called? Regular key. So I'm gonna write down the number after. Let's just do like 1 stack. So let's say 100. Mythics. Iconics. Mythics. Mythic seals. Mythic charms. So we got this. And okay, we have more to go right now, right? And then we have the Nemesis layers. Great, Nemesis. This is T10, by the way. 10. And then we have this. Okay. Okay. Let's see what happens. Like this. Take this back. But Lyle ambushes could be interesting. Also like the greater lag keys and stuff. So greater key. Superior key.
That's it for that piece.
Okay. Oh shit, I forgot the seals. I do answer both chats. Hagani, what's up? I'm gonna see what Mephisto has today. Okay, if anyone does Cruxes, let me know. I'm kind of curious about drops because they were really bad in the past. So I wonder if we gonna get something now from Mephisto. I have 52 Cruxes. I can do some session. You got a mythic weapon not crafted from wall plants reward. Did the patch change? Mythics. Mythics everywhere. Apparently. Well, first of all, we have Pandemonium Fragments now. I have 200 Pandemonium Fragments. So we can do some work with that, I guess. I'm doing 100 zeals now, and let's see what happens. The reason to do Torment 12 and farming, or it's better to stick to T10. You stick to whatever you can do fast. You want to go up, and there's, you know, more Ancestrals and stuff, and probably more Mythics as well, and higher Torment. But this build cannot really handle higher Torments right now, so I'm just doing this on T10. T10 is kind of like the minimum threshold for like something like this, I'd say, in terms of like a big farming session. You know, before that, it's very easy to progress up in Torments, and you don't need to like get like super crazy key or something. So, yeah, this is like a pretty weak build I'm playing. I think Iconic is really strong again, but Iconic by one at a time. Yeah, that was like my original proposal. Buff them, but make it one limit. And now they're like watered down and there's a limit. I don't know. I don't know how we got here. I didn't say that. Oh look, a staff. It happened. With damage over time, multiply. Okay. Okay. Wait, that's the wrong one. Staff of Saray. Wait, I got debated. This is not the stuff. That's not the one I wanted. It also looks the same, man. Look at this. It's the same fucking... Oh my god, man. Actually debated. This boss doesn't even drop this stuff. So I got a random mythic that looks like the boss drop. Is it real, man? What the fuck? Copy pasta Raymond, copy pasta Isan, and oh my god. What's the gift of the tree buff? It gives you extra caches on whispers. Yo, I got a 4GA X-Files, man. Look, it even shows like crazy on my filter. Because of the dot multi. Insane item. Forty Reaper keys, 7 mythics. That kind of checks out actually. For me it was 1 in 8 when I did it. Maybe it's a bit more now. Okay, we have 36 keys left. Hi Katja, how you doing? Actual iconic. I haven't gotten any icon. Anyone has gotten any iconics? Chat. Going on vacation tomorrow. Oh, enjoy. Eldrin from Butcher. 6 mythics, no iconics. Interesting. Okay, I got one more. Interesting, my inventory and my charms fill up at exactly the same rate. Doing this.
Finished so soon?
Got a mythic Wendigo. Nice. I got one mythic seal, yeah, from the first kill actually. Thank you for the sub. The Sevention. Which hit a prime. Dude, it's kind of crazy how I open 2 chests and not a single item pops up that's ancestral. What the hell? On T10. I'm gonna start this on Mythic Tribute too. So it seems like iconics are definitely dropping now. I wonder if they have like some sort of elevated chance. Or if there's usually just like a 1 in 50 or something. Actually, like 10 in 50 I guess. So 1 in 5. Actually, that should show up relatively regularly then. If it's just like the same pool, the same chances. Together with all the other mythics. I wonder how it works. We're gonna get the boss trophies again. I'm going to ask about those trophies. Yeah, I just turned in all my boss trophies. I got 2 mythics from something like 8,000 trophies. And they have a craft attack. So very cool. This was all my boss trophies on the entire season, by the way. Very nice. They have the craft attack, yeah, it's funny, man. I posted it on Twitter, man, the comments are funny. Technically, I did pick it up on the floor, because it fell on the floor after the craft. It was ground loot, okay? What do you mean? That's because I told you why crafting doesn't stop it from being crafted. Yeah, but I mean, you know, it doesn't make any sense that this gets the craft attack, right? Like, it's not... This is not what it's supposed to be, man. Like, I don't know. But they just ended the crafting... They just stepped the crafting tag on anything that comes on the cube, basically. Right? So this is basically completely worthless. Because, I mean, first of all, the mythic rate is so low that no one will ever see one in the entire season, right? I got 2 out of all of my mods. So, from like all of the bosses, you know, random bullshit, right? So, just like, okay, completely worthless. And then it's as a craft attack on top. Yeah. Even without the craft attack, it's like pretty worthless. But this makes it completely useless, actually. Did it fix a bugged rogue? I don't know, actually. Has anyone tried it? Any bug abusers in chat? Okay, any feature abusers in chat, guys? Any underground things? Not really yet. I heard from someone getting... I heard from 2 people that they found a mythic charm. But I haven't seen like screenshots. Oh, 0 burn. Apparently there's a lot of mythics now. I was like, that event says till the 14th. Yeah, they probably wanted to launch the Gift of the Tree last week, and then didn't. And then forgot to update the tooltip. That's great, man. We got 5 times Crux at 35 Greater Keys. Interesting. That seems pretty OP, actually. Hellborn nerf confirmed. There was no nerf, at least announced for that. You have paid to spend keys now. Well, I mean, it's now or never, basically, so... What's the point of 4 demonium fragments if the craft limit is still 1? Well, you can convert them into sparks if you want to craft blacksmith mythics. And then try again to get a better one. Or you can just roll whatever mythic you made and try to get a better one. So, you know, you can like, you know, get better stats, you can get GAs, you can get transfigures. So you can get power up there basically with the pandemonium fragments. Wait, Tesla rocks, Omnium with Incinerate. I've not done Incinerate with it, but I saw that it triggers pretty fast, but I kind of avoided that. Because if I want to play a shitty meme build, I at least don't want to suffer from the gameplay, you know? Okay, 2 more keys. So that was 100 keys, guys, on T10. And that was actually the result, so... Let's see how many greater and superior we got. We got 8 and 42. 0 iconic, 1 normal mythic, 1 seal, 1 layer with nothing. So, there we go. You can do another round. Do we send another 100? Let's do another 100. For good measure. Gonna reset the instance. Did 4 Greg got 3 mythics and 2 4 GA gores. What the fuck? T10, 100 keys, 1 mythic, yes. Wait, are the tower rewards out, guys? Enable tower reward. Credit plus settings. Wait, what do I have to do? At the obelisk. Okay. Yeah, I guess I have to do it with my main character, right? I don't think this character will have access to it. Oh, here. Stuff. It's the right stuff. Resource roll. Okay. Well, it has a GA, at least. Wow. Guys. Was it actually the first kill? This was usually the first. So I don't really want to get anything else here. Let's just open them. I don't want to do like another round of 100 if this is the case. So let's do 4, 2. Let's see what other boss we can do. Maybe Raymond. Where's a Raymond? The Bartok. Yeah, okay, I don't think so actually. Another time. What else can we do? Maybe it's continue with some small boss that drop something. Strike of Stormhorn, for example. We got one from the boss trophies, but it has a craft attack, unfortunate. So that is some Greek. Vision of the Firestorm, some Greek. Pain Gorgers. You can try some Greek Wars. But first, let's make this thing. You have 1000 scores of restoration now. Log in. Okay. Well, first of all, let's see if we break it. So that's 160, 208, 300. So that's like a 17 or 18% upgrade or so. A bit less because of the missing quality so far, but let's see. Classic. Okay. For iconic mythics, Belial or new boss? Who knows? Okay, so a bit of quick, guys. It's gonna continue counting because they're also small, so I assume that the small bosses all have the same drop rates. So the summary for the update. Not yet. I'm gonna wait until I hear more and maybe have some data from people and stuff, and we'll see what happens. Oh, actually, I should write down a boss drop and not a boss drop. So it was this, basically. Boss mythic. Okay. Alright. We got the stuff with Sorcerer and the stuff of Mason. Twice now you shredded underneath the stairs and got stuck. Yeah, that's like a common problem with Shred. And with the wolf set as well. I feel like Belial is showing up a lot more often actually. I think I have 5 now. Should actually write this down. I'm seeing mythic charms on Reddit, yeah. So I hear. I think I had 5 Belials now with 9 keys. So one of them dropped 1. And 4 of them dropped 2. Wait a second. Not just the iconics, but any... Wait, it's not upgraded. It's 4 seconds. Oh shit. What the fuck? It's purple. You got stuck in a death toll chamber. Uh-oh. Looks like a primal to me. Yep, that's a primal, alright. Yeah, okay, the mythic charms seem to be completely worthless. The question is, can you get iconics as a charm, and which one would you want? I guess Grandfather would be strong. Starless could be good. Selig as a charm could be good. Selig as a charm is actually kind of nuts. Not a Belial. I'm only one key again. I think quality is low, the cooldown on Kali until 14 to 10 cooldown. Are you sure he didn't like change the master or something? Okay, Diablo Iconics. Well, it was possible to shatter the WoW before the patch. But besides that, I don't know. Anyone got anything from Gamba? Use a mythic charm with any from an actual craft a mythic item? No, I don't think so. The craft attack is like I'm not sure if you can actually make a mythic charm. Maybe you can actually make them as well. No, previously it wasn't possible, I think. Okay, here's the layer. Then the mythics on the Nemesis layers. Guess who? Yo, 5 for 5. Thank you so much. That's a very big saboteurs. Wow. They won't key again.
What is a Ventress, isn't it?
Okay, we have 52 keys left for our session of 200 keys. Damn. Can you check your reward for top 2 rogue? I didn't get it yet actually. I think you have to go to the tower obelisk to claim the reward. I can do later. Yes, Junior, it's one crafted. Click the obelisk. Yeah, I have to look on the rogue though. I don't think it's here. I think it's only on the character that you did it with. And I won't be able to use it, I think, on this one. Did I fix all of eco waiting? I think so, yeah. But I haven't tested. Has anyone ever been able to craft an Eldraine, guys? With sparks? I have 46 sparks, I guess I can try. Yes, okay, so it's there. 3 of them. Okay. Wait, different reward for top 2. Yeah, so the reward tiers are top 1k, top 500, top 100, top 10, top 1. Yeah, it was impossible to craft Eldraine before the patch. I wasted like all my sparks. Where to get the rewards? At the tower obelisk. Okay, so by the way, did anyone log in with crossplay turned off and try to claim a tower reward? Did it work? Got second for Warlock, nice. How do you get the Halo? I don't know. I guess I can try. Does the chance change from Torment 10 to 12? Probably. But his character can't do T12 bosses, so... I guess it goes back into... Firewall and do it easily. But I haven't done that yet. The checkbox in the profile, okay. Hardcore is not a problem, Sorg is a problem. Bargaining is better to try with Cube. Yeah, or do a bit Isles. Actually, I forgot to check which runes we got here.
Nowhere to find me.
Okay, available in 2 days. Leaderboards. Yeah, so it doesn't show anything here now. Basically. Profile. Edit. Emblem. Okay, display halo, display prestige title, okay. Yeah, so you see it's actually automatically checked and it's not actually on. Yeah, I'm on the wrong character, this is why, Necron. It's only for the character. No, the Stalker has not pushed anything. Myth, Dread Drop is here in T10, holy. How many attempts? Yeah, patch is up. Okay. Yeah, so I think the Halo and the title is for the rest of the season after you got it. And then there's like some other thing, I think an emblem or something, that you get for the next season. That shows your highest rank of the previous season. I think that's what it does. Is it here? Settings? Halo? Like, what do you mean? Is there any other setting besides the profile thing? Hi. Next wardrobe. Yeah, this one. Yeah, I've seen this. Okay. Yeah, so there's nothing else there. I'm gonna go on the rogue in a second, so when I have done these 200 keys, we have like 18 keys left now. So we're like 5 minutes.
Letting this on a bit.
If you want.
Did you have dinner?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take out learning project.
Yeah. One key from again, this shit is 100% bugged. Uh-oh. I thought it's because I'm on T10. Like on T12 you're only getting 1 key from Belial. That seems a bit sus. For sure. Then like 15 times in a row, just 1 key. I thought I got 2. Maybe I got that many ambushes actually. Maybe it was 8 then. Or whatever. 8. Maybe was it 12? I thought I would have gotten 2 at the start from from ambushes. Okay, 5 more kills. Okay, the Screen Grind did not drop any mythics so far, by the way. And 100 keys almost. Okay, 1 more kill. Okay. How many keys? Got 82 keys. And yeah.
Ugh. We can try a greater boss and see what happens, guys.
So far, 200 keys. I think 8 Belial's 12 greater keys. Sorry, 12 superior. So you got roughly 40% back as greater. No iconic, 1 boss mythic, 1 random mythic, 1 mythic seal. So that's our verdict so far.
Step up to my end, Ethan.
So let's try some greater bosses. Which one would you like to farm? Duriel has Galvanic Azurite. I don't know about that. Andariel has Orsivane, Isadora, Drognan. So that could be something, I guess. Andariel, we can try to get a Drognan. I actually got one from the caches earlier, but it's like really ass. Harbinger.
Flame Beaver, Tarasha. Butcher has Ember Fury. Okay, this is trash. Let's do it on Darius, I guess. Oh, Whisper. Okay, let's see. First kill Nemesis there, okay.
Yo, did he drop 4 keys? I think he dropped 4 keys, actually. What the fuck? That was the first banana so far, right? Yeah, target farming mythics seems to be a thing, but mythics are still kinda rare, it seems. I'm gonna count the keys at the end, so... How is the patch? Yeah, we're doing boss farming. I'm just trying to gather data and see what people say. Three keys. This guy drops a lot of keys here. Somehow I messed up opening one of the chests. Oops. Did I get my Eldraine? I didn't try yet. I mean, you have enough sparks. You have like 50 sparks or something, so I can make the Eldraine, no problem. But I'm not really in need of it anymore. I mean, Sorc would be a class to use Eldraine, but it's like too weak on all of the builds to really run it. I think I need all the power I can get, really, to actually play this. Being Infernal Hordes might be bugged. Uh-oh. What does that mean? We got 8 Chaos Waves back to back. What? 8 Chaos Waves, what the fuck's going on? Oh. Close, but I'm gonna save this. So many Gold Slayers, dude. Dude, all these things are so bad, actually. Crazy. Oh shit, but I bugged out. Uh-oh. Well, I guess that's a 3. Okay, we should definitely reset after Belial every time. Just like before.
This should be interesting. Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
It'd be kind of strange if they changed something with a random Horde Warplan node, man. And now I just get Chaos Waves all the time. We can try it though. Yeah, it's not guaranteed that Belial bugs out, but it's guaranteed that he doesn't bug out when you reset, I think. So after every Belial just reset, basically, or sometimes he might lose it. I heard from people try getting iconic drops, apparently the thing. Did I get rank 1? No. Holy! You lived. Nice, Livy. How'd it go? I was checking in at some point. I saw you spinning. I was very proud. Okay, we got another... There we go. 2 Nemesis Stairs. There's been improvements. Okay, nice. Did he manage to actually do the full setup with the build and stuff? Oh, greater Nemesis Slayer too. Look at that. These Nemesis Slayers don't want to drop anything though. Holy. Loot. Once it all clicks, it's gonna be very fun, I think, Libby. Okay, these Nemesis, I'm not dropping shit, man. Look at this. Nothing. Holy. So we are at... We have 2 Nemesis Slayers here, 1 greater Nemesis Slayer. 4 Nemesis and 1 greater. No mythics so far. Okay. Definitely not that crazy. I mean, we're on T10. This might be a reason, but it shouldn't be such a big gap.
Mainlander, what do you seek?
Reset after every Nemesis layer, or else you're gonna go into an empty one. 2 Death Toll Chambers, 3 new Mythics. Wait, you got 3 Mythics in 2 Death Toll Chambers. What? Oh, we got something. Wait, God Slayer? Oh, it's a Lucian. Okay, so it's a random one actually. The name of the titles for rank 1 top 10, top 50 is Elite of the Tower. Ah. I think top 1 is Paragon, maybe? If I'm not mistaken. I'm not 100% sure. I think we had it on the PTR. I had it there, I believe. What drops iconics? They were trying to figure that out, but yeah, it's work in progress. We got another Belial. So we are at, okay, 40 keys used. I'm trying to get a stack done, or maybe get two stacks of Andariel keys. Champion. We just saw Snail with it. Okay, so rank 1 is champion, okay. Yeah, I guess we're not good enough for rank 1, guys, unfortunate. Somehow I couldn't get another 11 tiers higher and 5 minutes faster from my clear. But I'll try better next time. Another one! That is surely a Silic. No, it's an Isadora. Isadora is actually a boss item. Right? I think she drops the Isadora. Alright. Yeah. Okay, boss mythic detected. So it seems so far like 50-50 for me. I had 1 and 1, and here's also 1 and 1. But no iconics. So the Crown of Lucian is random. So I think actually an upgrade over this one. What do we have on this? We have 90 damage on this, so... World boss in 5, log in. Crit and attack speed all. It's actually good as Adora. I'm gonna save that. World boss is worth it. Yeah, so someone said they got a mythic from every chest in a mythic tribute. Has anyone else been running mythic tributes? So if every chest drops a mythic in a mythic tribute, that's pretty good. Then world bosses are worth it. 0 from 2, 0 from 5, 0 from 2, okay. So F, I guess. I just realized that I'm actually, like, I have a trade chat in Soul Southbound, but not only is this, you know, like, it's not an SSF chat, actually. Like, the trade chat here is actually, like, the real trade chat. I see people invite for world boss, want to buy this. Interesting, I just realized for the first time. SSF is actually the shared chat with the normal. There are like 20 people at the world boss. Yeah, I figured that SSF servers are separate. And then so the trade chat is separate. Like, you know, okay, keeping a trade chat is kind of cool because you have a chat, right? So that's nice. I didn't expect that it would actually have a shared trade chat. So maybe it's actually not a shared... Maybe it's actually not a separate server then. Maybe it is the same shared server. You just have SSF people running around. But I see the same people in town all the time. So That did 80 keys of Harbinger, got 1 Crux. Oh, crazy. I got a lot of Cruxes on my Harbingers. That's because 25 people total play hardcore, yeah. Another Belial. These greater dark keys give you a lot of superior level keys, yeah. So that's kind of sick. I wonder how often the Death Toll chambers actually pop up, so... I guess just like closing any ruptures in Helltide and dungeons, whatever, and then you get a Death Toll chamber. I actually want to do the Sabin set thing, right? The Ram Walker. Only top 10. I have the rank 2, yeah. I'm not sure what's the title though, because on my rogue, I have to log on the rogue. It's not on this character. Okay, 15 Ruptures and escalating dungeon as a chamber. Oh, so I actually want to pick that now, I guess. Okay, so it's guaranteed in a dungeon. That's pretty nice, actually. I think that's worth it. Then you don't even have to do the Realm Walker thing. The Realm Walker event is kind of long. And also pretty rippy. I may go to something like Lucian.
What is a waitress, isn't it?
Mainlander, what do you see?
Okay, 45 keys left. The Pandemonium fragments are here. It's not in the materials, it's in the first tab. We didn't expose the route at the world boss and killed so many players that were not ready. Wait, what? Wait, how does it kill anyone? Oh. Oh. Ice Hard Brace. Okay. That's another one. And the Nemesis there, let's see. I'm surprised they rewarded Rogue Cheaters and they removed them from Tower Leaderboard. No, I'm not surprised. Seems expected. I mean, in D3 they also rarely actually removed them like this. They did ban waves, and then a banned account would still have that spot on the leaderboard, but it would be like just like ... or something. And sometimes actually they are removed when they get banned. So there's like different types of bans. I don't know. Sometimes they are removed and sometimes they're not. I don't know about this here. Okay, no mythics. Like the greater Nemesis layers and stuff are not really popping up. And mythics are not really dropping either. Three Nemesis, one greater. Okay. Yo. E4 busy. Yo. Thanks, what is up? Yeah, at least you can convert your fragments into sparks and then try to get a better iconic mythic masterwork. So that's what you're gonna do. Just make random mythics and then salvage them for sparks, and you can make more attempts. So that's like what you can do at least with the seasonal currency. Warplants are not a count by Pada. Another one, yo. Now we're getting loot. This is also a random one. What's the point of making mythics if you can only wear one? Yeah, you make one Giga mythic basically. With all of your sparks and all of your fragments, you'll make one Giga item with like, you know, Giga stats and transfigure and everything. So that's the point, I guess. I mean, you don't have that many items, you know, most classes have like 9 items, right? 2, 4, 6, this is 9. Sometimes 10 with offhand. And then rogues and buffs have a little bit more. So basically, over 10% of your entire gear set is going to be 1 Giga item that you kind of get for free. So you have to see it that way. So one item is just like locked in, it will be that thing. Easy to get, and then, you know, easy to min max. Until you have like a GG item there. So I guess this is what you have to do. Yeah, it's fairly easy, right? I mean, just on the season journey, you, on average, already get the iconic that you want. Because you get like, you know, 12 sparks or something. Or whatever, right? You just keep crafting iconics, salvage, and craft and salvage until you get the one. So that is like on average already the item you want, basically. You don't even have to go and farm any mythics to get more sparks. And then you can still make more sparks by doing the pandemonium stuff, right? I have 200 pandemonium fragments now. So once you actually start doing the season rep, you just convert your pandemoniums over, you know, it's like 4 fragments into 1 spark, basically, right? And every time you get a spark, you get another craft at the blacksmith. Because if it's not the item you want, you salvage it for another spark again, so you have 2. So you always need 1 more spark to get another craft until you hit an item that you want to keep. So this is extremely easy. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. You need the correct rolls, and this is where, you know, the sync comes in, right? So you keep getting more sparks, you keep getting more fragments, and what you're gonna do is you're gonna keep crafting until you get good rolls, until you get good transfiguration, and so on. So this is basically what you're supposed to do. So there's one item that you have in your build that is the item you want, you know, to mythic, GG, And then he's gonna make it better and better, basically. I switched to my raw version, now you lost a lot of the damage you had. That sounds unfortunate. So you should double check your setup, I think. Okay, here's another Nemesis lair. Where our craft limit, I think, goes on infinitely. It wouldn't really be different with or without craft limit, you know? Because, okay, like after a few crafts, you're gonna have, you know, exactly every unique of your build with a mythic, right? And then you would still continue doing the same thing. Like all your leftover sparks, you will just like keep crafting until you get a better roll, until you get a better transfigure. It's just that you don't do it on 5 items, you only do it on 1. And the others you have to get. So that's the difference. Okay, these layers don't drop shit actually. Kinda wild. I wonder if they nerfed them. I did add the extra, right? Yeah. Wait, it actually did not fix the rogue bug? That was wild. Yeah, my mythic actually rolled with okay stats here. You might even run it on something. Yeah, what I'm gonna do with my rogue now, I'm not gonna really gear up another class and push like this. Like, what? Dude, I just realized I think this is the first time I saw a unique charm that has a GA on it. Because last season could only get them from crafting. Well, actually, not even that. I think you couldn't even get unique charms of GAs at all, right? Because this was only the set reroll, I think. And now they also started dropping. Okay, 31 keys left. How the fuck did I desync this again? Somehow I opened a single chest. You could from crafting? Okay. Yeah, I didn't really craft that many unique charms. Because most of them I just kind of find and then they roll something like all stats. I'm like, yeah, okay, good enough. I didn't really try to make like giga unique charms. Nemesis boss gives keys? Do they drop keys again? I need to pay attention to that. Do they fill up my keys again? Oh yeah, maybe they drop actually. Because they're also the small bosses, you're right. Ah shit. How much did it drop? Yeah, so we did 4. Okay, I have to like deduct a few keys then. If they drop the same amount as the regular... It's not free dropping. Yeah, so I might have gotten like a bit too much here. Maybe we're gonna get another Nemesis layer, let's see. Yeah, 2 lessers both got 3 keys. Okay, I was gonna say minus 12 then. No, fuck. Wait, they're not... Okay. Crux. It's actually the first crux from all these bosses. As well as... I should write this down as well, I guess. Okay, now an Nemesis Lamb, you can see now. Yeah, 3 in that boss case. Okay, so this is where that desync comes from. Good to know. I totally forgot about this part. They dropped the keys. Dude, no Nemesis Lair has dropped the mythic yet. Contrast this to like last season, man. I had like a bunch of clips where I got like double, triple, like every single Nemesis Lair was like double mythic or something last season. It was wild. Okay, so we have 7 keys left. I opened 1 single chest. So I have to do another round. Great times, yeah. You're just unlucky, got double in T12 after patch. Oh, you can try a new boss as well. See what happens. Maybe tomorrow I might repeat this test again with like firewall build. Like I don't wanna like, you know, go on T12 now and like fight these guys for like 2 minutes every time. So tomorrow we can like maybe try a firewall and just blast T12 bosses and do like another round of 200 and 200 and see if we notice anything different. Not sure it's possible to craft a mythic shield with the Cupid or the Enchanter. You have 30 turns in and you only ever get spent out of one-handed weapon. Now you can. Macro last night was even complaining about it. He was like, man, fuck. On Necromancer you get the shields. On the tier list, not really anything changed besides druids moving down a little bit. Everything else is like unchanged. Okay, we have 1 more kill. And if that kill spawns a Belial, it won't count. We got a Gold Slayer. Okay, this is a boss drop. So I think the greater bosses drop more mythics, by the way. And they also give a lot more Belial keys, and they also seem to give more Nemesis Slayers. At least so far. This was the boss mythic actually. So I got 2 and 3 in 100 keys. And in 200 keys of the small bosses, I got 1, 1, and a seal. This was only 100 keys here. Any mythic charms yet? No, but apparently they drop. So that's kind of interesting. So do we send 100 more keys and then we have 200 and 200? I think I'll do it. And then we can make a little summary. Let's save this one. Shit.
Step up to my enemy. Taken apart. Left it down.
Oh, look what you finished so soon?
I need space.
It's been a pleasure.
Mother do. Got so many movement boots, man. Man, we're gonna do anything with those.
More loyal friends you'll not find. I'll be swinging away.
Okay, let's take 100 keys. So also we should write this down here, so I think greater keys 6 greater keys. This is total. But yeah, basically do 100 keys and get 15 back with 5 nemesis layers. And the greater nemesis layer doesn't drop any of the greater keys, right? We got 17 so far. I guess you can write this down from the nemesis layer. So you spend 100 to get 15 back. Yeah. 5 Belials was 17, so let's say 20, because one of them didn't actually appear. Did I get 4 every time? That was one I'm missing. Must be 6 Belials then. I had 17 in my inventory, and one didn't spawn, so one was missing. Okay. No iconics so far, guys. We go again. Found the Doombringer. Sick. I don't have a crafter mythic. No, I didn't make one for. Actually, I have a starters, right? Yeah, I have the starters equipped here. New boss gives 4 fragments per kill on T12. Wait, what? 4 per kill. I need 1 to open. And 1 in 6 mythics on T12 Mephisto. How many kills do you do? It's 2 per chest. Ah, okay. It's still kind of crazy, yeah? There's a lot of fragments. Okay, the Reaper on 12, I got 2 fragments per chest. Yes, it seems to be 2. So with double chest it's 4 fragments. So you do 1 kill, you need 2 keys. So basically you take your superior keys and double them. 4 fragments. Okay. $500 quick ones, 2 mythics, 2 shit ones. Nice. I think the drop rate has increased. Yeah, I mean I didn't like track the drops exactly like this last time. Yeah, there's definitely like a pattern that it seems to be like around 50-50 between boss mythics and other mythics. So maybe the boss mythics are now just like added to the original drops. Like, you know, maybe the other mythics are just like the same and iconics are now added, but I haven't found one yet. Shit. Two mythic pants drops, a new boss in 3 runs. Yeah, I'm gonna try the new boss a little bit as well and see if you get some. Did you have any gem fragments now? After patch you can collect 5 grand gems from each category. Wait, where do you collect them? What do you mean? Do you know if to get the Halo for the highest clear count right only? So, I think the Halo only belongs to the character that did it. Like, my Sorc doesn't have it. Yeah, I have nothing. It's only on the character, so if you're dead, they're dead, it's gone. Yo, young curse. Thank you. Okay, we got 7 reliers now. Wait, did it change the jeweler recipes? Do you need like gem fragments now? Or what are you talking about? The rest 5 pieces came from the seasonal journey. Okay. There's another one. Axial conduit. Features a chance to activate 1 to 6 additional times. That's on average 3.5 extra times. So 4.5 total. That's like 10. It's like 12.5 extra. Okay. There's also a non-boss drop. I have not been on chain lighting yet, at least not the lighting version. They didn't reset the leaderboard. The leaderboard is closed now until Thursday, so the leaderboard is over, and it'll be a fresh one on Thursday. So that everyone will have the same pitch and stuff. It is safe to open the caches, yeah? I have 200 fragments now from my caches. Wait, what? The greater nemesis is invisible? You just get a text when you hover it. Wait, what build are you doing, Sevenos? Why no T11 can do it easy with Sork? Well, maybe with Sork, but not with charged bolts. Well, I can do T11 bosses, but it's gonna take too long, you know, I can kill them in like 20 seconds or something, but that's too long. You know, when you do like chain kills like this. Okay, Exile. I got the transfiguration there for the basic. It's kind of funny. Mana vision. I guess he put armor.
Step up to my anvil.
Let's do this while we're at it. You get more loot and more everything basically from the higher tolerance. So you want to go to T12 if you can, but at T10 is kind of like the soft cap. It's not that crazy anymore to go up from there. But tomorrow I'll probably do like a same test on T12 and we might see the difference. Five to chain lightning. I'll take that. Every Mythic itself gives you a spark. I'm not sure about Mythic Charms. If they give you spark or Risen. Definitely more Mythics, yeah, seems like it. Yeah, it does, right? The Axial, yeah. Okay, how many keys left? 82, oh boy. Another one! Staff of Endless Rage, wow. Okay, this is also a non-boss drop. Uh-oh. No, it's Mythic Charms. Mythic Charms are in reality, actually. Is this there? A lot of Nemesis last year. We have 3 keys again. Still no mythic from any Nemesis Slayer. Now, is my mythic actually better? I have a 22.7 fire damage here. Oof. 20. It is not in fact better. Although, we could try. Can also keep the all damage and roll of the weapon damage.
Keep your treasures close.
250 all stats. Okay, I'll take that. Yeah, so some people try to make like a mythic charm from like a mythic item. And apparently the mythic charm gets a craft attack and you can't actually wear it to get out of your other gear. That's kind of funny. But the mythic charm also doesn't have any bonus, which is even funnier. So it's still the same, power. So it's even better. Like it doesn't give you any benefit. It's just max roll, that's it. They're completely worthless, man. It's purple, yeah, it's shiny. Guys, soon we're gonna get mythic set charms, okay? And you can wear only one of them. Oh no. Next season, reroll charm has a craft attack, yeah. You can have one reroll charm, yeah. Good luck. Man, it's cooked, dude. It's just cooked. That's not funny. I find it very hilarious, actually. The thought is amusing me very much. I kind of want to see it happen, you know, just to see the reactions. Okay, somehow these keys got stacked again. How did I use the wrong key stack? Like now it's using this instead of the other one, like what? Did it still fix anything in this patch? We're still looking for any other documented changes. If you have any, let me know. I don't have that much yet. So gift of Retriever's Life, Mythics and Boss Trophies, Mythic Charms, Chaos Wave someone mentioned, but I'm not sure if that's real. I didn't do my summary video yet. I'm gonna finish these 60 keys I have now, and then we're gonna have done 200 small, 200 big. Actually, I'm gonna do a few of the new bosses as well. Maybe I'll send some of those. Rogue is still speed farming 150s. I'm not sure they're actually like speeding it really, but yeah, apparently they didn't fix the bug. Okay, Belial. There we go. Belial is showing up quite often. Oh, so that's 200. 4 keys. It's like... I found a dog on the way. Do I actually still want to vendor these seals? Maybe I'm just gonna say fuck it. I'm just gonna establish everything. I have so much gold, dude. How much does one of them give? 50, yeah? 20, no, send it, that's fine.
To break another back to it.
You've done 2 ultimate layers, they're a scam for sure. Yeah, I mean, each ultimate layer costs you 3 of the new bosses, right? The new boss is pretty good. Yeah, there's mythic unique charms now. Like from all items like that can be a charm. I've seen a few examples already dropping. And people can also craft them, apparently. I'm at 0 iconics so far, guys. You're doing well here. Blasting. Does Sekiro not exist anymore? Nope. Since last season. It was removed in the expansion. The halo is in the profile. You have to open this here. Profile. Let me understand the rank 1 sorcerer build. I'm not sure exactly how they do the vulnerable, but I guess maybe they're proccing it, like familiar enchant, for example, could be something like that, or hydra enchant or something. Can this class do the T12? Well, with some more purples and Giga Transfigurations on top of them, maybe. We're getting there, guys. 3 purples so far. But there could be more. Okay, I actually have to take these out or something. Yeah, mythic charms are real. There's actually no difference in stats. It's just like maxed out stats, but that doesn't really matter on charms. Do you go for mythic, Raspberry and Dirt towards the charm, or keep using the Seal of the Diamond Mind? Diamond Mind is the way for sure. With the Rite of the Nameless set. Nah, the passive is not buffed on mythic charms. It's the same. It's not improved. The bubble is back? I don't think so. 3 mythic Undercity runs, 1 mythic Lowcrans Talisman. Holy. Bubble is not back, okay. Don't want to make this game too easy, huh? Investigating. Firewall then, yeah, I think tomorrow we're gonna spec Firewall. We're gonna try the 200 again and see how it goes, maybe. Why have Bubble when you can have a Butcher hunting you? Let's go. Yeah, like 1 or 2 kills we got back. Now they like split the stack here after the keys. For some reason the key's always like, it just takes randomly from whatever stack in my inventory or something. I'm not sure how it works. I try to put them in different spots and then it just like takes from this one stack anyway. I want to try to split them. I can like favorite them actually. How about that? I wonder if it like doesn't take them when I favorite. But it probably does. Are we sitting in Mythics? Yeah. I got the stuff of La Mason. Huge. Beat, Shark Skills, Azure Wrath. Yeah.
May we find your view?
Reach a mythic, Locrin's Amulet for new boss. Sick. Knight's Epiphany said it's not fakes. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think there was really a lot of undocumented changes actually. So the mythic charms are like the big surprise. Gives us a tier event, okay. I mean, we're kind of expecting stuff after 1-2 weeks. This is new. Anything else? Check the new tribute mod options. Wait, maybe, wait, what? What tributes? Another Belial. Wait, they added more? Tributes? Oh, I got a big one here. Sounds legit, actually. Yeah, Thunder. Yeah, this was all two of the same thing. Not sure what that means. I can check down and back in town. Okay, T12, 200 greater key butcher. 0 mythic seal, 9 mythics, 3 random. Okay, so does it mean 3 random out of the 9? 1 iconic out of the 9? 6 cruxes, what the fuck? Interesting that your Belial ambushes give you so few keys. My Belial ambushes give you a lot of keys. Yeah, so I wonder, do you mean 9 total mythics, right? And then out of those, 3 the random, 1 iconic. That's what I mean, right? That's very greater than the mythics. Okay. Well, I'll save this for later. It's good. Gotten 2 times or not name mythic, damn. Yeah, Thunder, so can you tell me, like, is this 9 plus 3 plus 1 on the mythics? Or is that, you know, 9? Yo, a ring. Galvanic Azurite, alright. This is a random one, actually. 10 total. Okay, so 9 mythics, out of those 3 random, and then plus 1 iconic. Damn. So I get 1 every 20 kills. Or every 10 kills with 2 chests, I guess. And a bunch of nemesis layers that also give me 4 mythics. Okay. Wonderful ring here, guys. Insane. You have to go to the tower, and then I think it tells you what you got. And then you open the profile here. It shows you the rewards. But it only works for the character that did it. So if you're on an alt, it doesn't work. Not a Belial. Nemesis always has the best drops there. It doesn't feel that way for me so far. Didn't show me anything, can't see it in profile, no halo. Oof. Did anyone else have this issue that didn't get a tower reward? Also, did anyone have crossplay off and they did get a power reward? That would be more interesting as well. The ring was galvanized. Galvanic Azurite. You don't get anything, but you're only around 190. Yeah, I think I thought that the entire top 1k is supposed to get something. But maybe not everyone gets a halo. Maybe the halo is only top 10 or something. Nemesis Layer. You got a halo in top 1k, okay. You got halo at 700, alright. So now anyone here who has crossplay off when we got the halo. I want to see if it actually matters. Or maybe they did change it. There's only one Diablo scale here. How to use Halo? It's on the profile. Here. Kind of a weird place. So for some reason I got only one greater key here. Or maybe it was one and then another stack of two. We got 3 Mythics and 5 Nemesis Portal. Interesting. I guess I need to remove the con on Aya. That's funny. Hey, hello. How's it going with the new patch? Yeah, we're trying to figure it out. Almost done with this here. I can try to just like ask people in Discord or something. This store. How about that? You have crossbow off and got rewards. Orc, okay. So that is actually not real. We have the technology, guys. Crazy. Mythic Orphan Maker. I think that's actually the first mythic I found this season. Mythic Orphan Maker. I got it from the season journey. That's very cool. I was pumped. Oh, we're out of keys. Okay, let's try a new boss a little bit. Let's say we do like 50. Superior key, I guess. Okay, let's do this. So wait, how many of the okay, 10 more. So we got 10 vials, we got 30 keys. We got exactly 3 keys every time apparently. From 200 greater keys, we got 30 superior. 0 iconic still. 2 boss mythics, 6 other mythics. No seal, no charm, 1 crux. 7 nemesis layers, 1 greater nemesis layer, 0 mythics. Okay. Alright, I'll see this. Eh. Dude. Okay.
This should be interesting.
What is a Fetress, isn't it?
Okay, maybe don't do 50. Let's do 30. 30 is what we got from this, so let's do 30. This is 15 chests, so that's pretty fast, I guess. Not a very big sample size, but let's see. Crafted mythic charms count against the mythic crafted gear, yeah. And apparently not even stronger. They have the same effect. It's kinda funny. Like here is... Apparently this is Butcher's Cleaver. Wait, let me see. Yeah, Butcher's Cleaver goes to 95%, so this is there. The same. I saw Flicker Step. Here is a Dark Stalker's Medallion. 20. This is a barb item. Yeah, that's the same as well. Like, it doesn't get actually buffed. Got one cash turn. Oh shit, wait. I can't do the boss on this character. Oh no. Wait, how long is the quest line?
Me?
What do I have to do?
No idea.
It's like 10 minutes? Oh my god, dude. Sorcerer in the Helltide. Oh boy. I need a Realm Walker. I remember. Ah, shit. I have to do the Realm Walker. Okay, when is the Realm Walker? Not on the map. Unlucky. Yeah, okay, maybe it's gonna do my summary now, and then we're gonna see what's up tomorrow with this thing. I'm gonna do the quest line, but I kinda wanted to do this now. And also I'm kinda sick of bossing currently. I just wanna play again a little bit. So fuck this. Seasonal quest line reset. Any stealth changes on the notes? And not much. So we have this. There's no wood for razor plate. Okay, guys. Say hi, YouTube. Where's the other thing here? Alright. Well, YouTube. Uh-oh. I guess you can make this a bit larger. Okay. All right. So many moms watch Woody. Who knows? They're always talking about the gamer dads, but where are the gamer moms? Oh man. He didn't get rewards. Uh-oh. Maybe. Okay. Anyone else? Who had a tower reward and crossplay off and didn't get it? Even when you turn it on, do you not get it, maybe? Anyway, let's do a little recording. Hi everyone, so patch 3.1.1 is live, the long-awaited 2-week patch that fixes the seasonal rewards and the mythic drops. And I just went in and I did 400 bosses, and I have some at least preliminary findings for you. So this is what I've done. I've been farming this on Torment 10, so not a super decked out character. I've been on my Sorc here with charged bolts, which is not exactly a very extraordinary build. But Torment 10 is kind of like the soft cap for extra loot. And it does get a bit more after that in Torment 11 and 12, but not really such a crazy margin. So I will probably go in with like a stronger build at some point and repeat this and see if we notice anything else. But for now, this is sort of the minimum standard of where you want to farm. So I used the double chest node on the wall plants to do this a bit faster. So this was a 100 kills here, 100 kills there. And this is what we got. So for example, for the small keys, I was farming Zir and Quiguar, 100 each basically. It doesn't really matter, I believe. They should have the same drop rates and the same spawn rates and so on. I got 8 Belials. These Belials gave me 1.5 superior keys on average, which is kind of good. So the superior keys are for the new boss or for the big Belial. And in both cases, you need 1 key to then get a relatively good payout. The new boss, I didn't actually try it myself now because I realized I don't have the quest done on this character, so I'll check that out next time. But I heard it's pretty good. And for my testing, the last time when I did my really big boss session start of the season, I got like a mythic 1 every 8 chests on the new boss. And that might be even better this time. So that was definitely pretty good. And it's pretty juicy to get these superior keys across the board. Now, from these 200 lair bosses that I've done, I got 82 keys back. So some of them are from the Nemesis lair. So the Nemesis layers usually give you 6 greater keys, and the rest is just like the greater keys you get from the bosses. So it's like a 35 to 40% drop rate to get a key back, basically. And then we also have a bunch of these superior ones. I got 1 boss-specific mythic. So that is, I think, the thing that has now been unlocked with the patch. So previously, this was in the patch notes, and it said they fixed some sources of mythics not properly converting or something. So either way, it seems like now you get boss-specific drops more often, or basically at all. Where previously it seemed like it was only the random pool, and any mythic could drop from any boss basically. And now I actually did get some items. For example, I was farming Lord Zia for the Staff of Lam Esen, and I got it after a while. So I think there is actually like a reason to farm specific bosses now if you want to get specific uniques, which kind of makes sense, I guess. However, there's still a lot of random mythics as well. So I did get 1 for these 200 and then another random mythic, and then I got also 1 seal and no Krugs, no mythic charms. Mythic charms actually are real, turns out. So I've seen a few of those examples, just in case you're wondering. This was like a thing last season where like some people found like a petition charm or something. It was like giga rare. Like after like 3 weeks, we saw like the first screenshot of that thing or something. And now I've seen multiple of these already from people like getting like random mythic charms or even crafting a mythic charm with one of the mythic items. They don't actually have a higher power, so this is exactly the same as the item itself or as the regular charm version. So there's not really an advantage to these, besides all of these stats are maxed, I guess, but most of the time they're kind of minor anyway. And in that case, it's not really worth it. Don't put your mythics into the queue to try to make a unique charm, I would say, because they actually get the crafted tag. So it's completely worthless. So forget about that. And you can't actually like, then craft a real mythic anymore and equip that. So yeah, forget about the mythic charms. Just make normal unique charms. And yeah, in terms of Nemesis layers, going back to the 200 keys here, we got 2 Nemesis layers, and all of the Nemesis layers I've done, including those down here, gave me no mythics. So they seem just not really great these days. I heard from some people in chat that they did get mythics from Nemesis layers, but at least I was at 0 from this and also from the greater keys. Now, speaking of those, I have done 200 greater keys. They were all Andariels. I got 10 Belials. They gave me 3 superior keys each. Sometimes I can drop 4 apparently, but I got 3 basically every single time. We got a bunch of greater keys back, which was mostly the Nemesis layers again. So usually it's 3 per Nemesis layer. There's a bit of sustain basically, right? You see like it's like a 10% sustain roughly. So that's kind of nice about this. So you kind of just keep getting more and more as you go. And if you kind of combine this here, I converted 200 layer keys and like some of my greater layer keys into like roughly 100 greater keys again, basically. So there's a lot of like cycling through your keys basically as you do this. And yeah, we have also like a lot of the new bosses now that I will try another time. I did get significantly more mythics from the greater bosses. I think that in general, the greater bosses have a way higher drop rate, and then the superior bosses have an even higher mythic drop rate. So what I mentioned earlier, like 1 in 8 was my number from early in the season when I tried the new like superior boss basically before this patch. And it seems like, yeah, here's like a pattern, right? So we have 2 boss mythics, 6 random mythics, and I didn't get a seal here or a charm, and I got a 1 crux. So yeah, like in terms of these superior greater keys here, we have 8 total mythics and 200 kills. So yeah, it's not that terrible, I guess. So this is like 1 every 25. And Nemesis layers was also much more common. So here I had only 2, here I had 7 and a greater from one of them. So the greater is really rare, but again, no mythics at all from this. So yeah, this is my findings so far from, keep in mind, T10 farming. And also with the double chest, this means that the second chest cannot actually spawn Nemesis layers or Belials. So if you want to be very resourceful with only a few keys, then ideally only open 1 chest, or like don't even take the node and the wall plants. And this might be a bit more effective. But you know, I have like 1,000 keys or something, and then they will convert into other keys and so on. So I need to get done with that at some point. I have a lot of keys, so I open all of the chests basically. But yeah, besides that, in terms of undocumented changes or findings, there's not too much in this patch yet, so there might be more that we discover. There is a gift of the tree event, so I just want to say that real quick. You get double caches basically, or I think you can get 2 caches on this extra, so it's kind of juicy to do whispers when they pop up. I also managed to get mythics from boss trophies, so I converted all of my boss trophies from the entire season now. So like this stuff here, like the distilled fear and all the kind of stuff here, I had like 2 stacks of this and then like 1 stack of that, and I think in total it was like 8,000 or something like that. And I got 2 mythics actually, so crazy. But besides that, it's a lot of Forgotten Souls basically. You get a bunch of just free mats, or you know, maybe a good drop if you're lucky, but I actually just salvage everything. And those mythics from the boss trophies also have the craft attack, so this is like completely useless basically. This entire thing. It's mostly just like a Forgotten Soul, you know, like fountain, and that's about it. There are mythic charms, as I mentioned. And someone mentioned that Chaos Waves seem to be more common. I'm not sure if that's real. I haven't done any horde myself, but apparently they kind of keep popping up. And besides that, iconic items. So this is now a thing. It seems like not much of a thing. I didn't get one myself, but you also do have a little bit more data from you know, other people. And I hear people saying that, okay, they got one, you know, someone found a Doombringer here, someone found a Salic there, or something like that. There is, for example, also this data that I got from one of my viewers, Thunder, who did 200 greater key on Butcher on T12. And he also got like 9 mythics with 3 randoms and then 1 iconic on top. So 10 total mythics. And yeah, kind of like these numbers, you can add them to the others that I was doing. Seems like they are now dropping at least a little bit more. But it's still kind of rare. I guess it depends on the class, how many items you have on the class. Some classes have a lot of unique items and others have fewer, so I think that kind of dilutes the unique pool. and the iconic mythics are probably just one of the like 50 items or whatever you can have, or rather, it's like depending on the class and mode, it's like 8 to 10 mythics in the pool out of like maybe 50 or 60 items basically. So it's kind of rare to get exactly an iconic, and I'm not even sure if they have the same drop rate. So maybe random mythics are still more common than iconic mythics, but at least they are a thing you can find now. And then there's also the mythic tributes. So I heard some numbers about this, and they were like really bad before the patch. Like my gut feeling says something like a third of the chests that you open in mythic tributes on T12 maybe had a mythic, or maybe a quarter. And it seems like it's still kind of similar. So I heard people doing like, 5 chests, no mythic, 3 chests, no mythic, and all that. So it seems the mythic tributes are still just like before, basically, not really doing much. And we'll see. I was holding on to these and hoping for something, but doesn't really seem great so far. And for the Cruxes, I'm also not sure yet. I did hear some people getting some mythics from farming these. I'll probably do like a bigger session and see what are the results of doing like 50 Mephistos or something. But yeah, we'll see it later. I guess this is like kind of like a rare drop, and a lot of people don't really have a lot of keys of these anyway. But yeah, this is the summary so far. I'm going to keep you guys posted if anything else comes up. Kind of interesting to see that the mythic charms are actually in the game now, because it was sort of like a question mark. I think this is like one of the most weird things to come into this patch, because they're not even buffed. So what's the point really? I guess they look fancy. But this is so far the patch. To be honest, not too impressive, and a lot of stuff that we hoped, might have been some sort of stealth fix or something is not in this patch either. There's no pit bubble, there's no set fixes and all that kind of stuff. So I guess we gotta wait for that. For now, hope you enjoyed this. Good luck with your grind in Season 14, and I'll see you guys next time. Alright. TLDR logger. Yeah. I'm definitely not in the mood to do more bosses right now, guys, so fuck that. Dude, I really don't want to do this questline now, then, holy. But maybe I was gonna go do this Helltide thing real quick, and then whenever a marker pops up, we are gonna go for it. Do we have patch notes? Okay. Dude, it's crazy how fast the threat meter goes up, actually, in these things. Actually, how much season rep do you get from doing this stuff, yeah? Is it actually a good season rep? I had like one cash turn ready to turn in, I remember. And it was like right at the start. Let me check actually how much I get from this. Does it show here? Glints of Hope? Ah, here, 4,000 bond. We can actually track it. Did you get like 3k here? Okay, the Glints of Hope actually goes up pretty fast. Wait, I did search for it. Wait, what happened now? Wait, the Helltide fucking ended. Oh my god. Dude. The way to search your stash for greater affixes. You can see the stars on the item, but you can just like search for the name of the affix, I guess, but that's about it. It's rough out here, I must say. Okay, sorry, the gift of the tree. See how good that is. Also kinda excited to see how much these XP globes add in terms of glints. If they add anything. I haven't actually really tested. What gives you how much glints? I didn't make like a sword planner or something yet. Okay, so the XP globes don't actually give you anything. Interesting, okay. No. Galvanic aspect. We almost have everything now. The Sork. It's a lot of golden aspects. Got ultimate Nemesis Lair, 1 mythic. Okay. Yo. Hello. Dude, they're just spawning on top of me with the fucking chains active. Look at this. What the fuck? You take like one step. Yeah, see those glints. Okay, this was like 600 rep, which is 3% of one pandemonium fragment. Yeah, okay, that's kind of whatever. Like even if it only takes like 10 seconds to close one of these things. Yeah, I could just kill stuff. Yeah, I also get rep. Okay, so I wouldn't do this. But let's see. 10 seconds we don't have. Might be a bit less than 10 seconds actually. These things are pretty fast. Usually it's like 2 or 3 you have to close, and it's like 2 seconds each. So maybe it's like 5 seconds on average or so, when as soon as they overlap. Looking at the leaderboard, seems like it's one of the most balanced season yet. Yeah. That gives you like a really bad impression of the overall picture though. The leaderboard is not very representative of the actual game. You know, like leaderboard pushing is very degenerate. So they get like 2k reputation or something for this one run in the pit. Yo, Rekis. Thank you so much. Where's my cast on freeze Sorg? Holy. But the Frozen set actually has this like frostbite thing that he then consume when you freeze them. So they do like Frost Nova procs with Frost Nova enchant. Nice Wonkas. Okay, it seems like you don't actually get like any sort of bonus rep here. It's just like the stuff I get from killing that gives me rep. Like, I don't think these things actually give you any bonus rep. But maybe the Helltide ones? Try this again. There's an Eldorin GA crit damage. Do any other builds of crit use Eldorin? I mean, technically, almost any rogue build can run Eldorin. Okay, let's see this again. I mean, on Tornado Druid, for example, I'd also run an Eldorin, because you can like, jump. It's kind of nice. I was doing that last season. Okay, let's try this again here. We have 9,600 Glints of Hope. Let's see how much I get from doing this one Rupture. I don't kill all monsters in the pit before the Guardian dies. And afterwards, yeah, I don't know. For some reason, they expect us to kind of continue in the pit or something after the boss. I'm not sure why I didn't want to do that, but yeah. Okay, at least I hope it's actually going up a lot when you found these structures. Just the structure so far is like 4k cleanse. Maybe that's where all the mythics are. Yeah, man. They're all in pit floor 7, guys. This is where the mythics are. Should go get them. Pit bubble is in floor 7 too. It's just a random bubble somewhere, you know? It's there, guys. Mythics are in the bubble. Yeah, I gotta say, I'm not too impressed with the extra mythics and stuff. I thought it would get a lot more target farmable mythics. And I still get a lot of random ones.
Take heart, beloved. Your death will be the beginning.
You have 500 lair boss keys to found, that's at least 9 hours. Nah, that's weightless. With the double chest, it's 250 kills. One kill is like 30 seconds or something, with spawn and everything. So it's like 2 hours. With a bit of teleporting and maybe a bit more. I think I spent something like 2 hours on like my session now after the patch. Or maybe I did 3, but I was kind of chilling and stuff, and I was also checking out of stuff. Okay, can I do the quest now? Return, okay. Okay, so wait a minute, can a Death Toll chamber open from here? Or is it only in like the Nightmare Dungeons? You can if you proc Realm Walker. Okay. I don't think I've seen that. How often does that happen? Yeah. You found the worms, so 291 Paragon. Damn. Almost there. Which is help on Torment 10 is actually tanky, what the hell? Big chest is here. Okay, the XP orbs don't actually give you reputation. You have to do the kills. That's why people had like so many more glintz of hope than me. Dude, 29? What? 30% damage against burning enemies, what the hell? That is actually crazy as like an extra stat there. Like better than the implicit. Yeah, anyway, let's do this here. Oh, Ramwalker in 4 minutes. I'm pretty sure it's not additive. I think they're all multiplicative effects. Really? It's additive? What? Okay then. It's a very high. It's a very high number. I thought all the seal effects are multis. Did he test this, Kagan?
What? You'll make them see.
Find and kill a realm walker. Again. The plus on a C or not X. I mean, Nova might have tested this, yeah. So maybe it's not actually better. But it's kind of strange to put like an additive thing there. Like all the other stuff I've seen is like, you know, skill ranks and like, I don't know, cooldown and whatever, right? And then like a multiplier. And some of these stats are multipliers, right? And I guess I have to go check some of these like seal effects. You got a grandfather in Nemesis, yo. They're doing the web archive. This is disproportionate to normal uniques. Yeah, I guess I mean like bigger data size. Like, and also like how many mythics are there, right? I guess this actually, I need to like update my unique table. So to include all the iconics for all of the classes. I'm gonna do this after this Ram Walker actually. You read 30 keys before realizing you haven't updated that. I'm pretty sure this is server side anyway, so I don't think this would change anything for you. I don't have a planner for this white pillar. I think I'm putting some planners together soon. But most of these sword pits I've played are not really great, to be honest. You know, I'm just like stuck in like T11 with all of them and stuff. So it's kind of rough. They're kind of fun, but can't really finish the game with them. Jura made Pipix as crafted. This is since the season is crafted thing. This didn't exist before. Do I like the patch? I mean, it's better. Death Toll Chamber, let's go. You know, the seasonal stuff seems like actually worth doing now. Like if you get one of these chambers, you're gonna go in. Soul Eater Shrine. And I couldn't even click it. Wait. Oh, okay, there was. Okay, got one greater and one superior. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of good. You know, for like a 30-second thing, you get a greater key and like a superior key. Sometimes 2 superior keys. So that's kind of nice. The superior keys are pretty valuable.
You're sweating. That. There you bloody are. That voice. And what are you talking? Flaming hell.
We have watched you.
The runes are enough for going to craft one item. Yeah. At least you can kind of target the runes these days with Cube and with the Diablo's like a rune thing. I just missed the bubble. Don't be all Neki. Yo, Liquids, by the way, earlier I saw that with the music. I gotta check that out. Dude, where the fuck am I going? I was all the way up there. I tried to teleport over there, but it didn't let me. I guess it was too far. I think if it's like too long of like a... Like basically the actual route, you can't teleport there. Even if you can see it here. I can't teleport over to the other side there. There's like some cap of, like a distance cap. It's wild how much the bubble meant for so many people. People like the bubble, I don't know. What can I say? You finished the run, it's over, you're safe. You have vanquished the evil. And then one little archer from off-screen does. Okay, so we did this. Again, invisible greater nemesis portal. Yeah, it could be that with Roar you have so many effects that like, some effects bug out. So, you know, maybe it doesn't have like enough priority to render or something. When you shoot like 3 million arrows. The Wolverine meme with the bubble, yeah, exactly. We need that. Oh. Too bad it's unmodifiable. So where's the red bot here actually? Over there. Yeah. Did anyone else have like a message like, okay, portal opened, Greater Nemesis portal or something, and then you couldn't see it? And what build were you playing?
Are you all right?
Nothing.
Who are you?
I am Johnny Webb.
Yeah, well, piss off, bloody hell.
Okay, so we did the quest. Go liner on. Thank you for the prime. Okay guys, I think we have played enough large bots now, and we've done enough bosses for today. I'm gonna say screw this. And we're gonna go back to doing some other stuff again. I'm gonna respec. Season 3, a new bubble. Season 14, Blizzard Strikes Back. Season 21, Return of the Bubble. Oh god. Yeah, the pit floor full of goblins, oh grats. I've actually not seen a pit with goblins yet, the entire expansion, guys. It's pretty damn rare. Okay, someone mentioned something about new tribute options or bargain options or something. Let me check that. Let's just take all these. I don't even know what's going on there. This looks standard. I don't think there's anything special here. This is all the same stuff. I guess it's like the one thing you get from the tree here. They actually really into the greater tributes of armament. Yeah. Yeah, so last patch this was a separate type of tributes. And now they made it all the same. So now you can also upgrade it into mythic tributes. Okay, now you have this here. Only chests, only gloves. But it costs you 1,000 obols. Interesting. So these are new. Yeah, and this was not there everything last time. I think it was like more of this or something, but now it's only for 1,000 obols. Is it good? I mean, since the mythic tributes are kind of shit, maybe just run these. See what happens. Seems terrible. I could give it a shot. Okay, obols is a lot. That's 20 to 40 items. What, 10 as an amulet? I could try to choose amulet and see. We have to take our mythic grievances to Blizzard. Yeah. I mean, if it was like seasons, like actual season start now, right? I think everything would be kind of in a better spot now. Because, you know, now everyone has already grinded a lot and whatever, and like I'm definitely not in the mood to go and do like thousands of lab bosses again, right? I've already done it. I've paid my tax, and I don't want to do more. Let's see if we can get some undercities going. Okay, make a image link or something, Blister. Is Sorc better now after patch? Hell no. Sorc is absolutely fine. So here's actually an undercity pit. Okay, let's just do this wall plan and see what I get from this stuff. Let's do only amulets and see what happens. Ah shit, wait a second. Do we even have enough points for this? I don't have the gold list now. Well. Oh, one thing you can do is we can go in the rogue. Craft some beastfall boots so I can push the 140 next week. We're gonna do 140 push. Take some transfigured boots and some bit more YOLO setup. Blasters, Republic, or Sanctuary, I like that. That's good. Last time I did a roleplay must have been like a week ago. Yeah, I get my points and then I dip, I guess. Oof, Lemminger. I mean, there was no reason to assume that they would fix any of the set bugs or something. So, it is what it is. Anyway, around the slow roar animation. Not very slow. And you can play a bow instead of a crossbow, then it's like 22% faster. And then you have, I'm not sure if you have like a ferocious aspect maxed out, and if you're stacking a ferocity, you know, well, but I mean, you have 16 stacks of ferocity, which gives you 80% attack speed. I mean, this is actually one of the fast-paced builds, to be honest. We do have on a set or unique? It's on the Tarasha set. It triggers the mastery skills. So Blizzard, Meteor, Firewall, Ball Lightning. Wait. You've got one crit multi amulet. And there's like a random ancestral, no GA. So this was the tribute now. So the only one that rolled a GA actually happened to be the crit multi one. All the others are just like 50-50 ancestral or not. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's like 11 amulets. I don't know. Doesn't really impress me, I gotta say. For a legendary tribute. Let's do something here, I guess.
A jewel plucked from the sky.
Oops. I got the masterwork on the int. 5, so that all. You can try this one.
Mainlander, what brings you? But good then.
Beautiful, no?
What is a fate resistant? Scopus.
Several times the weapons just give you a mythic drops down, but nothing has been in your inventory, no keys, no pandemonium. Might have been a Trace of Echoes, I guess.
You know where to find
Right, Spark as well. Maybe you missed the Mythic XP reward. It's easy to miss. It's worth 2 Hellworms with Nuggets. That's very cool. I think I got 70 million for Mythic XP reward. Oof. They're really bad. I think the Mythic XP reward should keep it like 1 billion or something. That would be a kind of nice number. It's like almost the entire level, all the way to 300. I think that's like fair for like a Mythic XP reward. I said dog. I think they're from Hamager. Oh, Astaroth, sorry, yeah, you're right, it's Astaroth. They didn't improve the mythic drops, yeah, they did improve the mythic drops. I failed the Undercity Mythic run at some point, actually, a few seasons ago. Possible. Okay, one more pit, 2 more Undercities. I'm gonna try this tribute. Actually, I'm not sure if I have obols even. That's respec time. Chargeboard is kind of fun though. I hope they're gonna make it strong, and I hope they're gonna make it bounce off walls. That will make it a lot more fun as well. I'm gonna suggest that. Make charge bolts good, please. That'll be nice. We've been waiting for 3 years, man. I think you can still get sometimes random uniques from bosses, not just random mythics. But I'm not 100% sure actually. Yeah, people told me the rogue stuff is not fixed.
Step up to my do it then.
Wonderful, yes. Ugh. And I was about to spend my 200 Pandemonium fragments for Beastfall boots on my rogue, so I can do the 140 this week. Ugh. Classic, yeah. Actually, I'm gonna get a drink and stuff, BRB guys. Alright, hey back guys. Nice song, actually. Okay, we wanted to do these 200 cities. Let's do that, and then respect time. Before I forget that. It's nice again, only amulets. The Halo doesn't show in loading screen or profile. It's kind of strange actually, right? Because like usually all this stuff shows in like back attachments, pads and whatever, right? So it's like all like rendered with your in-game character. Should definitely show. Maybe it's an oversight. I didn't even try to tower reward yet actually. I'm gonna knock on the rogue after this. Yeah, this is when you have the big tribute and the node allocated. This one, yeah. Idols of War. But yeah, I don't think they're very good, these tributes, like the Choose Amulet, but also, I mean, the mythic tributes suck as well, so what's the point anyway? Coolian prisms, you get plenty of anyway, you need dust, not prisms. So I've been running for aggressive prisms actually. I was actually running out of aggressive prisms, rolling my stuff in the cube. So that's actually the one thing I want from the Undercity. But yeah, everything else seems kind of like whatever, man. So I think you're gonna get 3 points in Undercity and just send the pranksters and that's it. I'm not gonna do more Undercity. Yeah, someone in chat mentioned this with the tributes and bargains. RIP, Undercity was fun for one season. I don't know, I mean, I don't mind running Undercity here and there, but I don't want to do it that much. Poison Pencil of Eldrin is so fun. Yeah, man, I love it. Too bad I never got it this season, but... Okay, here's one amulet, guys, with, yeah, whatever. Okay, I think this is completely worthless. Like, there's one item with a GA. Last time I got one with 1 GA. Yeah, I don't know, man. And it's costing 1000 obols. Dude, I can just gamble these amulets for 1000 obols. Like, what am I doing here? Like, what? This costs you 1000 obols. I can just gamble these amulets. And I'm probably gonna have better results. Not quite, but still. Okay, let's try one of the other things. Maybe it drops like a lot more when I have, I don't know, let's say, let's do a cheap slot. Let's do pants. Right, amulets cost 100 obols and pants cost 25. Let's see. Gotten 2 Tyraels the last hour. Yo. Plus 2 sparks. Nice. Oh, it's nice to listen to the song actually. That was good. Guide for my build. I don't have a guide for it. The snapshot through 5 piece did not get fixed. Wait, what? For real? Oh my god. I need to ask Danger if we tested that. I think he wanted to move the builds down on the tier list. Yeah, but I mean, what's in the patch notes, the druid thing. So kind of interesting. These XP globes work for the mercenaries, but not for the Glints of Hope, for example. Wait, what did I get? Ah, here. Okay, this is like absolute trash, man, these tributes. I'm not gonna do that again, man. This is so bad.
Taken apart. Melted down. Let's do it then. Pity to break another's work.
Okay. Time to go on a mule and then on a rogue, and we can check out the halo, guys. Finally. Do we have any more of these, actually? Oh, did I actually get rid of all of them? Wait a second. Oh. I think I deleted all the pistol boots. I wonder if I can take a off-class unique. Nah, wait a second. It won't be too bad, I think. I thought I had another mule of beastfall boots. Okay, screw it. Let me check real quick that my setup is working. Not sure if I messed something up while I was muling. We're trying to get a bunch of like dummy boots so I can make Beastfall Mythic. You have 200 fragments. Okay, we're fine, I guess. Who drops Beastfall? I think it's Andariel. Yeah. The tower reward. Ah, yeah, true. What do I do? Current ranking, leaderboard. What do I do now? What the fuck is this? Wait, why does it show the pale marks there? It's just... What? What is this? Oh shit, it's like lore and stuff.
Service of humanity. These high and mighty agent heaven and hell have much to offer. I have lived. I have died. I have lived again. All for sanctuary. But I cannot do
What?
alone.
What is happening here? 4GA, 4GA, 3GA?
Greatest endeavor. You.
Send it. Yeah, they're trash, unfortunately. Maybe we can try something with this one. Just do it. Okay, I still don't have a halo. I'm not sure how it works. No, it's not working for me. Don't you have to select a halo? Is it like a transmog or what? Like, what do I do? It's not here. There's something to select. Like, I don't know. What should I do? I have to crossplay on. Okay, great. I guess I really didn't deserve that halo in the end. Unlucky.
Greetings.
I want to see if some of the other guys actually said something.
I'll be here, swinging away.
Fate must have plans for you. You know where to find me. Wise to seek my
Yeah, it's kind of scuffed, guys. What can we do?
The stars align.
Yeah, I had him on earlier and then I hate it. They didn't fix the rogue damage stuff. Some people are saying that this is because they removed the exploiters, but I mean they didn't even fix the bug. So what's the point of removing the exploiters? Like, what are they doing? I don't think this is okay. I don't know why it's not working for me, but for some reason I don't have my halo, so unlucky. Crossplay on. Leave game. I can try that. Okay, give me a sec. Wait. That is not the right place. Ah, look, they fixed this here. From now until July 21st. Okay. Right, any halos in chat, guys? Place your bets. No halo going to PoE. Oh man. I will actually play some PoE on Tuesday, sorry, on Saturday. There's a Samsung Odyssey event. It's gonna be fun. Like some sort of like competition, you know, with other streamers. Hello. Okay, so guys, I don't know what to do. I don't have a halo. I don't have a title. Like, what did I do here? Click obelisk now. Okay, let's see. No. Okay. I don't know. What should I do? I can't click on the tower thing. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I guess it's only the first, and then place 3 to 1000. I guess second place gets nothing or something. I got nothing. Not worthy, I guess. No reward, no halo, no title. It's just not there. Yeah, I sent a message. I just said I got no rewards, so I don't know what I will hear about it, but I don't know what else to say. I got nothing. Ugh. Anyway. Great to Mythic, guys. Let's see. It's going fantastic here. I love Penitent Greaves. 3 years ago, man, they were pretty good boots, actually. Pretty nice. Even with a GA on a desperate march. Oh. Healing received and evade movement speed. We're gaming. Okay, this is usable. GA Dex.
Step up to my anvil.
Try changing the chest. I mean, it's not the animation. It's not my transfer, guys. Like, I don't even have the title. Like, there's nothing, right? I have no title selected. Like, it doesn't show anything. Ah, why is it always so painful, man? Death trap boots. Not true, I guess. I could save them, but I don't really plan to play any death traps, so I don't know.
What is a waitress, isn't it? You know where to find me.
This should be interesting. Ancients watch over this one.
Taken apart, melted down. Back to it then.
You just got rolled back for having quality and gem strength weapon. Dude, I had a rollback on like a really good transfigure as well. What was that again? There was something. I remember. No, wait, that was in PoE actually. When I bought my chest, I got this Giga lightning coil, man, and then I got a rollback. Oh my god. That was in PoE actually. Okay, this feels better. I did not get any iconics. We have this as well. I did 200 normal bosses and 200 greater bosses. Got no iconics. I got like 7 mythics, I think, or 8. I have more data. Okay. How am I feeling? Hi, Mickey. I am feeling defeated, I must say. Okay.
Step up to my anvil.
What brings you to the ancient isles?
One mythics here, 6 boss mythics, 4 random mythics, 1. Dude, what? From 200 Grégoires? What? I wonder if there's actually like a significant jump from T10 to T12, but that seems crazy. It's way better in a group. It should maybe be way better now. You get like 1 more item. Or you get 2 items because of the 2 chests, I guess. They drop like, I don't know, 15 items or something, or I don't know, 12 items at least. Yeah, I think this was a pretty lucky run there with the 200.